attack of opportunity. If you go for the weapon, they get an attack of opportunity, and you expend a bonus action to pick it up. Sound good?
Good to me.
Sure.
Sounds fair.
Works for me. I never hit with my weapon anyway, so take my staff.
Just
Really
make sure
funny,
it's not the arcane focus you got. That'd really screw you.
But what if you
What's
drop
kind of funny is the minute I lose this dagger, that rule becomes moot because none of us have disarming capabilities.
Yeah, that's right. They didn't allow that as an action. You can shove people down, but yeah, you can't actually disarm unless you're the fighter.
Yeah, the
Very specific type.
Battle Master has a move for that.
Dang it, Hasna! Why couldn't you be the battle master?
Gosh. All right.
I'm surprised Hasna didn't become Cavalier.
Yeah. That is true. She doesn't like the whole protection thing. That's very much a Cavalier caveat.
Did we want to bring a horse into the mines?
Oh, Cavalier.
Thing.
No,
It
the
was
Cavalier feats work just as well without a horse.
Yeah, horse just makes them better. They don't need a horse.
Not even that. It's just like a supplement. Everything the Cavalier has works without horse or mount at all.
Yeah, it does. They got born to the saddle though. It feels like they should have a horse with that, and I
That's
can see
really
where that. I mean, get mounted combat, you are suddenly like God. I've seen it. It's terrifying. A Cavalier with mounted combat on a horse.
I disagree because the minute the mount dies is you have to go try to get another mount, and that's a hassle in itself.
I suppose in some scenarios, yeah. That's why you
Also-
have mounted combat though, so that way you take all the damage.
Well, we also can't bring a mount into this scenario right here.
Yes, I know. I'm not saying it's a perfect fit for everything.
Hey, maybe my horse would have been better at getting across the bridge.
You guys are like 300 feet below ground. Not a problem. Just lower him down. Watch the walls.
Hey.
You know, it won't be a problem in like 2 levels when Nowhere gets a fine steed.
You say that, but I don't think every paladin picks that.
So you can just change it out the next day.
At the end of our last session, you guys have come through. Where's the mouse? You guys came through the Great Hall there. Didn't really parlay with the people that were in there too much. Started to cut a deal. The fella asked for too much money. The Duergar, the Dark Lord, asked for too much money, and so you guys killed them all. You went and investigated a door to the north, which had some ominous writing on it, which you guys were able to read. Then you went into the kitchen. You fought a table.
Fucking table.
It had some bad place settings. It was really pissed off. Yeah, killed it. And now you've moved into the next room with some big double doors where you heard some sounds of what seemed like forging going on. And you open
The classic
the
sounds
doors.
of forging.
You open the doors, and there are these Duergar in there. And they told you to get out, and they grew and took their spots on the bridge here, each bridge. While the other guy's standing by the forge. And you guys kind of backed up from the doors a little bit, and then we rolled initiative. I'm assuming you guys were going to attack. I'm not sure, but we did roll initiative, and that's where we left off. So it's just gotten interesting. So.
Didn't Azel like insult them in Dwarvish or something?
There's no witnesses though.
Out of character, Chris remembers that Azel framed Nowhere for the insulting.
Well, they give forest also. Or this one does.
Oh,
Let's say I don't count all. I count one.
I wonder if those,
That's all
I
them.
wonder if
There's
those
only one.
bridges can hold them.
Yes. If Sesame Street taught me anything, it's how to count, Azelle.
What's Sesame Street, Borbar? Is that some place in Neverwinter?
It's a very good pastry alley.
Alley?
Delicious, if I ever said it.
But it's labeled, it's named Street, but it's in the alley.
Don't trust the big man named Big Bird, though. He's not so trusting.
It's a large Aarakocra, very hostile.
That's right, they actually exist.
Yeah,
The
they
big
lived
yellow
for
area.
years.
So it is this dwarf here. It's his turn. And he doesn't attack.
Oh, good.
You say good, but there's people who might attack before you.
You know. Oh, there's so much you can hope for.
Borbar, what do you do? And did you do some kind of aggressive action to them there?
We
I
drew
don't-
our weapons.
Yeah, as I said, I think we just, like, kind of
We
drew
had
our
our
weapons
weapons
and rolled
out, yeah.
initiative, yeah, but we didn't actually shoot them or anything.
No, because me and Borbar were arguing.
And then they all grew. We're like, ooh, well. hmm.
Alright, so I think we're on agreement. Fighting, yes.
Everybody feeling up to some fighting?
I mean, the choice is easy. If we don't fight them, we don't search this room, so. Do we want to search this room?
Would it be
Their gun is
possible for me to like examine what I can see to see if there might be anything of value in the room?
Maybe on your turn.
Well, okay.
But Steve's gonna say, if we've got a broken blade and a broken hilt, we're gonna need a force to put them together. I think we're gonna need to go in there.
We're not doing that here.
Yeah, we'll just go back to the dwarves. But, yeah. We don't need to fight these guys. We just can't go into this room and that door over there in the south. We won't be able to get to that one either.
Oh my god, just kill them.
And Steve says, I think we will kill these giant
Sounds
tiny
like a
things.
plan.
Oh, alright.
Alrighty. I mean, this is a really big place, and who knows what else we might encounter in here. There is a door
No.
that says very dangerous things.
Yes, we're pretty sure that might be it. We'll not say the
Do you
word.
want me
Just-
to read the description of the room once more? I know you were saying
Sure,
that you
why
were
not?
going to look
Couldn't-
around and see if you found anything.
Couldn't hurt. A little refresher of the room. Yeah, that couldn't hurt.
It's also hard to look around in combat.
Double stone doors lead into barrel vaulted area containing several furnaces. The eastern end of the chamber continues into a large dark cave in which a cold wind moans. A stream of water rushes from west to east to the center of the room, crossed by two stone bridges. On the other side of the stream, three bald gray dwarves was working at a roaring forge, heating a white hot blade into shape on an old anvil.
Hmm.
Alright, so.
And you guys saw the handout with the three dwarves, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Area 37, I believe.
Yes.
Told us to fuck off. We said no.
You said no.
We said no.
What?
I'm
would it be
doing whatever you
possible-
guys are doing.
Would it be possible to make a check to learn more about these? Like what type of dwarfs they are?
I mean, So it's Borbar's turn.
To see.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking for Borbar. Could he make some sort of knowledge check to know more about these guys, recall some information, or?
Yeah, you could do. I'd let you do I'd say a history check, maybe.
All right, so Borbar's gonna try to history these guys, see if you can learn more about them. Maybe they're not so violent. Maybe we're the bad guys. Who knows?
Well, you're looking about these particular types of dwarves.
Yeah, these particular types of dwarves, if they're even dwarves. That's what Borbar's assuming, anyways, because of their short statue from before.
And not so short anymore.
You do recall reading various texts on these in your past. You don't really remember anything in particular other than the general abilities of dwarves. These seem they have more ability than what you're used to with a normal dwarf. Notably, them being able to grow like they're dark dwarves, and they're not accustomed to the sunlight. But anything other than that, you're not really experienced with them enough to gather any hints or know anything about these particular dwarves as far as how violent they may be.
So I didn't read anything about like they typically tend to be, maybe a more what's the word I'd be looking for? I don't want to say violent, but like they're more prone to outbursts, are a little bit more aggressive. These ones doesn't say anything about that. Like he never read anything about them being just like maybe more docile or aggressive.
You do remember, like, knowing that they were slaves. That's how they. So the theory is that they were slaves for dwarves that were forced underground to be slaves, and they kind of changed their look and abilities a slight bit since their time underground.
Right. All right. What kind of what would that kind of action be? Since I used the knowledge check, kind of action that take Borbar.
What kind of action would that be? I'd say a bonus action.
That would have been bonus action. All right. Borbar is going to cast a spell, I guess, since he's able to. Let's use the public for the first time, anyways. Phantasmal Force, that wasn't actually supposed to do that. I don't know why I did not bring up the spell card. Let me just quickly change that.
It was an update. It probably reset everything.
Yeah, it probably did.
Which, let me grab my dice.
Hold on, it doesn't quite do that. Output spell card, here we go. Alright, so this is Phantasmal Force. Huge ass text box. Essentially, I make an illusion kind of around them that's no bigger than 10 feet, which I don't think these guys are. They're a large creature. And I basically, they have to make an int saving throw, I believe. Intelligence saving throw on a failed save, they believe the image is, like, real, and it, like, they treat it as real. For example, if I were, like, put a pit of fire beneath them, and they failed the check, they'd believe that pit of fire is real, and they, if they were to be damaged by it, they'd take like psychic damage equal to like 1d6. For the thing I'm going for is, I'm going to make them believe they are being wrapped up. This guy in particular, the one I can see here, I'm going to ping, guy on the right bridge. He's going to be, I'm going to wrap him up in a giant boa constrictor snake, so he'll be restrained. And since it's a snake, it'll have the ability to actually hurt him on as a bonus action thing on my turn, or end of each of my turns or something.
Each round on your turn can deal 1d6 psychic.
It just
Yeah.
does it.
Well, as long as it's able to hurt him, yeah. If I just made like rope, he's not going to take damage from rope. But yeah, giant snake's never a bad one. Always a default, at least in my mind. Actually, I wonder if this. Oh yeah, this only affects one creature. Never mind. I was like, I wonder if I could like make a giant pit of fire. Why would you ever want to do that? I wonder. I guess if like he's in like a giant creature's in front of a bunch of smaller guys in like a corridor, that might help.
Or to scare people off.
It only works on one guy, so like I guess if like they're all following the commander and he believes like he's being attacked by bees or something or birds, and it's really freaking him out, then yeah, that could actually work.
Lower morale, yeah.
Yeah, because it's just like, oh, make him believe there's like this pit of fire. I'm like, okay, he can just walk around it unless it's like blocking him, and even then his allies won't actually believe it's there.
I'm pretty sure the allies will ignore it and keep chasing.
Well, they won't see it. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. But
So
he's the only
gotta
one who can see it.
make,
So I'm like,
intelligence save, I think it.
yep, intelligence saving throw of 15, I believe now my save is. Let me quickly check. Yep, 15.
And he fails.
Alright, so I'm making him believe he's being wrapped up by a giant snake.
He actually looks like he was going to fail and kind of shakes it off.
Yeah. They're a little more hardy to magics, I think. I think we established this last.
We
last-
did.
Well, yeah.
Yep. There's the second level spell gun, the Drown Drain. That just feels great.
Oh.
Oh well, I guess Borbar will just take a step back here.
Orbal, do you want my crossbow?
No, I think I'm just gonna go cry in this area here. Go on! And end my turn.
He has ranged spell attacks. He's fine.
Sure. Cantrips.
Kalir,
Um, I do believe we agreed not to go rushing into the room. And my only ranged cantrip is a save, so it will have to do.
Did we agree that? Oh, so we could file them.
No, we did.
who are you casting that on?
I guess the guy coming across the bridge over here that I can see. Wow.
And he looks a little bit messed up. Sorry.
I can barely hear you. Is anyone else having that issue?
Yeah, he got quiet
Yeah.
real fast.
Yeah, your volume went down there, Doc, on your mic.
Can you hear me now?
A little better, yeah.
Better.
turn you up on my end a little bit just in case.
Oh, I didn't know you could set by user. That's cool.
Yeah, it's
It's just
extreme.
because I use a very directional mic, and sometimes I have a habit of I'm reading my monitor over here. My voice is going the other way.
Hmm.
I think that's my theory, and I'm sticking to it.
Makes sense.
Kalir, anything else?
Nope.
As
Alright. I will be swapping from my rapier to my longbow like a proper person because I'm not allowed to storm in. And take a shot at the one on the right bridge. I'll move forward for that just in case. Just so I don't hit Zell in the back of the head.
I don't know. Can you ping the guy that's on the right bridge?
She just
I don't
pinged
know
him.
if I meant your right, your character's right, or my right.
Keep doing it.
Okay.
I don't believe I had my shield out. Oof.
He you launch it right at him, he ducks, and it goes right over his head there.
Sorry. And I'm gonna end my turn there.
Last chance to close these doors. Try to make them come through this way. That would help.
So you're ending your turn there?
Yes.
Nowhere.
Well, I certainly don't have anything I can do from this range, and I'm certainly not walking up to them. I'm gonna make them come through this door. Does this door look small for them to fit through?
No. They can-
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna slowly reach forward and close the large doors.
So you're closing the doors?
I'm closing the doors. After Hasna missed a shot, Kylier cast a spell, and Borvar's spell was unfortunately shrugged off.
I did not miss. He took that damage.
No, I said Kylier cast a spell on Borobar's, and Hasna missed though. But I'm closing. I'm just like, maybe we come back.
Maybe we should rethink.
Feel like we might be repeating this action a few times. I hope that's okay with everybody.
Are you like holding it shut? Like
Just both hands on the handles, like everybody good with just walking away, or Do we actually feel like fighting?
I think fighting's currently on the table since we've thrown things at them. Nowhere, there's not really a choice anymore.
Fine. I guess as a bonus action, I'm gonna open the door again. I just wanted to have that talk behind closed doors.
Oh, behind closed doors, huh?
Yeah.
Peekaboo.
exactly.
I mean,
Just-
me and Borbar had an argument behind open doors.
True. Well, I'm more considerate of the people we're trouncing upon. We're back to kill you. Hello.
Psych.
That's so nice you're telling them that.
They can't understand me. It's fine.
Actually, thanks for telling us that.
Oh God. And that's my turn. I can't. I'm not risking putting away my shield or weapon.
So that ends your turn.
Closing and opening doors.
Okay. Extra. Yeah, you found out that the door doesn't squeak too terribly much.
Oh, good to
Seems
know.
very well oiled and taken care of.
Oh, there goes my thaumaturgy plan.
Do you even have thaumaturgy?
No, just wanted to make it funny.
Ha 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 ha.
Alright, so bonus action, put Planar's mark on that guy. And then I'll try to shoot him. Try. Most of our attempts at these types of things don't go well. Oh, never mind. Decently well. Gonna assume that hits.
Half a second.
Shoot that guy.
Yes, that definitely hits.
15 force damage. And I'm going to take some steps back. And end my turn.
$15, you said?
Yep, 15.
He looks relatively harmed.
God, it barely looks like a tickle to him.
That ends your turn, you said?
Yeah.
This guy here is throwing his javelin at nowhere. I think he's the only one in range.
We're all in range. Some of us give disadvantage.
Hello.
Nowhere has no range.
Yeah. Throw it at the guy that just closed the door.
Okay, so I'll. Oh, okay.
Javelin is.
He threw it at Hasn't. He talked me into it.
Hey. Just saying, it makes a lot more sense for him to target me rather than the guy who closed the door.
Yeah, the person who actually attacked him.
He rolled a 21 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Does 11 piercing damage.
Nice. That was a third of my health.
Miss Steve?
Steve is going to cast Bless
On these poor dwarves that's been attacked brutally for no reason.
We just break into their house, start wrecking their home up, killing their brothers. But I'm gonna bless Hasna, Azel, and Kai. No, nowhere. No. Azel, Hasna, nowhere.
Kai, not Kylier.
Thank you.
And then I'm gonna move behind, try and get a little cover, I guess, behind one of these pillars. And I'll end my turn there.
Hasna, Azel, okay, and
Nowhere.
where you said?
I'm blessed.
Hallelujah. Lord Almighty, praise the spirits that be. Man, I want to play Southern Baptist character.
Did you say you made a concentration marker?
I did.
Ah, there it is.
It's like
Looks
a squatting.
like a statue of a man thinking.
Or taking a dump, like looking at his phone.
Yeah, it looks like you're taking a shit there.
You know,
have to
you do
really
some
push
of
it
your
out.
best thinking while you're on the commode, right?
Yeah.
The commode is quiet time. It's time for oneself.
So that's a good observation on the. So, is that it from Steve?
Yeah, I'm done.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
This guy's just getting ready to cast a huge spell at you as well.
Love how you may say me.
I don't know. You're the only one who speaks Dwarvish. I'm just hoping it's not me.
See, I'm fine if I get hit by a spell because we have bless on our.
Oh my god! Whoa, hold on.
Hey, he can teleport.
What? Wait.
That's the same one I damaged, I think.
Where did
Nope.
he come from?
Yes, that's your answer. Where did he come from? Yes.
Yeah, let's get some explanation. I'm pretty sure, unless he's like some sort of spellcaster, second level, they can't teleport.
Or they came from the doorway that one of them retreated.
That's what I was gonna say. I better hear that the doorway slammed open and this guy came marching out. That makes some sense there.
God.
Right past Miss Steve.
Well, Miss Steve will be able to stab him with her dagger, but you know.
I'm pretty sure they would stay with Steve at that point, but that's just my opinion. Either way, it looks like he's found a nice friend in Borbar.
Maybe he was invisible.
Oh no. You're right.
Why aren't we holding 6 in front of us anymore with pocket sand everywhere?
Why? Then my question goes to why was he invisible
flower.
there?
Just silently watching us. It's like they're
Yeah,
arguing
it's
a
like
lot.
that Resident Evil 4 thing where like the wall bursts open and those guys in the tunneling machines there. It's like, what were you doing there, you idiots? Why were you waiting for me and Ashley to go down this corridor?
I don't know. We were just paid to wait here.
Yeah,
and-
exactly. Video games turn on the machine.
Now we're here to kill you.
Goodbye. Maybe he's been following us this whole time.
He must have rolled really nice on those stealth checks. We need him to teach us how to roll not shit in general then. Because even with invisible, if he rolls a nat one, we at least can hear his fumble. We may not be able to see him, but we know pots and pans go scattering around.
To be fair, the table sent most of the pots painted around.
Metaphor is all metaphor.
If you're wondering if it's within 30 feet, then yes.
What's that?
Or
So he is going to attack Hasna, the only creature he can move.
Yeah. Why not?
Seems like the thing to do.
Yeah.
something tells me the door plane didn't work. Just a guess.
I really wish I still had my shield.
What's that?
I wish I still had my shield.
He throws his large enlarged javelin at you, and it looks like it's not going to be too hard to dodge, being it's got to go its full distance of 30 feet, and it's so big, and you just move to the side, and he misses.
As he throws it, it just shrinks.
I mean, it does shrink as soon as it leaves the grass.
Duergar?
Alright.
So,
Is
hold on.
this
Quick
giant one like beside us, or am I just blind?
What's that?
Or I mean, seeing things. Am I the one under the illusion?
This big thing
Yeah, we're pinging him.
that just apparated behind us.
What is your question?
Like, is he
There's
supposed
this
to be
giant
there? Or...
Duergar that's beside Borbar. Is he real, or is this like a token you accidentally placed here?
He appears real.
Where did he come from?
Did he just appear here?
He looks like he's got a thing from the Steve. He's heading over that way.
What?
Okay, so where did he come
Not
from?
in a turn order.
Yeah.
I don't know. Are you asking him?
I kind
I'm
of
just wondering, did he
God
just-
where he came from. Like, did he come through us? Did he just appear there?
Did he just apparate or become visible within the group? Because
Did
everybody.
did he just
Or did he walk up?
did he just show up there? What happened?
As far as I could tell, you guys were all focusing on these dark dwarves slinging javelins at you and yelling at you to leave. And finally, you guys, if you look around out of the corner of your eye, you see this another big Duergar dwarf over here.
Just watching.
Does he
us
look like the one that we let run away earlier?
Let run away.
No, I could tell the different token myself.
Okay, well, I was just saying.
All I'm saying is you best romance Borbar quick, because when this is done, he's going to retire, and we're going to get ourselves a 20 perception boy who doesn't have anything.
Tyler, do you have the ceremony spell prepared?
Right now, I don't think this is the moment for this at all.
Okay.
Always the
Not
moment for it.
exactly right now. No.
Let's.
You know, I can finish my character's backstory.
Hasna, what are you?
My backup
God.
characters.
So, Borbar, what are you going to like stroke his beard? Or
Not until
What's the
5th
first week,
level.
I think?
Yeah,
Roll seduce.
only once on 5th level we might be able to do some touch spells, but I don't got none of those right now, so...
Oh, shocking grasp.
No, I don't take Shocking Grasp. What do you think, I'm a melee wizard? Get out of here.
I think you have a quarterstaff.
Boy, if you think of it to take a swing at this guy, you're mad. You're mad!
You swung at guys with greatswords before.
The thing is though that it lets you run away without taking any opportunity attacks if it hits.
Yeah, I don't want to be in melee range to begin with, though. I'm the
It's
wizard.
usually
I'm
the-
negotiating.
Yeah, but it.
Like this.
Yeah, I don't plan on this to happen all the time, though.
No
I
one
don't plan
plans
on
on it.
invisible dwarves just appear out of nowhere. Anyways, that's not the point. Right now, we're going to do something else to save my own ass, so... See here. Because I think I'd swing at him with my quarterstaff. Might as well. He's here, and I plan to do something else. So, roll the hit. Really check this. Set the way here. Alright, good. Two-handed swing.
Your quarterstaff.
Alright. Also, you're a bit more silent again. I don't know if it's just because of your proximity to the mic or not. Anywho.
There. Is that better?
Sound better to me.
Roll an intelligence check. Or roll a perception check.
Well, this, I'm guessing this is a free action?
No, just roll a perception check. You feel as if he went to dodge and like just the general airflow around him when he's dodging. You didn't hear any sound when he's dodging from his armor. You know, it just didn't seem right.
Oh.
Something's afoot. I don't think this guy here seems to be the real deal. At least not completely. Alright, and... Can I investigate him as a bonus action?
Sure.
See if he truly is real, or maybe an illusion cast on me.
Borbar feels fairly certain that it, based on him not making any sounds as he's moving, it's kind of silent armor. You haven't really hit him or anything, but you're fairly certain it's probably somewhat of an illusion.
Alright, I think there's one behind us. Say, not for certain, but I don't think he's real. I think they're casting illusions on us. Don't waste your time with this guy. And I'll end my turn, because that's all my actions, as far as I'm concerned.
Kylier?
Better be right about that. Just going to try, God damn it. Toll the Dead one more time. Same guy.
Okay. Oh wow, I accidentally clicked the button. I was like, who's rolling? And once again, he seems to have been affected by your spell, and it did do some damage. You did what?
10.
10?
Good job. Is that Toll the Dead?
And yeah, that's the end of my turn.
As no,
About
the Blessed One.
Plus, but I don't really feel like it. Going to use my fighting spirit. Because, you know,
Give
those
yourself
extra hit.
temporary hit points.
Yes, and advantage. And then try to take another shot at the same one I shot last time. Or tried to shoot last time.
That was this one here, right?
No. This one.
Okay. He didn't even expect that. You got him right in the gut.
You know, that first shot was just to figure out, you know.
You were just
And then,
getting him in range.
Mhm.
He definitely did some damage to that fellow. He's kind of bleeding
Yay!
from his gut. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, I'll let my turn there.
Nowhere?
Do it again. I'm going to, against better judgment, drop my. This is a tough one. Let's see.
So Duffy.
Yes, it's like, what do I want to do? Nope. I think I'll. God. So obnoxious. Long range combat is not my strong suit.
It's not any melee person's strong suit.
Right. I'm gonna actually step over here. Oh, it's a rat.
All rats.
All rats go to heaven.
Alright,
I'm
just chilling.
I'm going to step over here and shield up. And that's all I'm going to do. I'm going to see if I can try to get them to cross the bridge. Or they're just going to toss shrinking javelins at us.
Are you going to dodge action, maybe?
Yeah, I'll dodge action.
Never
That doesn't
raised-
take my reaction, right?
It
That
takes your
takes your
action.
main action.
Yeah, it just takes your action.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll take the dodge action then.
You got a nifty little token there for the dodge action.
Thank you.
Just matrix dodge it.
Gazelle?
Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, I hate to take the damage away from the one guy we've been dealing to, so plan on warrior, mark that guy, bonus action, and then I'll let loose another arrow, trying to hit him. Hey, I think a 26 is gonna hit.
Yep, you definitely hit him. You don't often miss with that bow.
No, I don't. For a whopping 13 force damage. Well, bam.
Bam!
Arrows
And you hit you did like a Robin Hood there and hit the other arrow that was in his gut. Drove it off. Not only drove that arrow more through his gut, but yours as well went into his gut, the same spot. And he's in serious pain.
Yeah, like with the Hasna. That is what you want to do.
Anything else?
Hey, rude flex.
Take a step back right there. In my turn.
Oh, well. One went invisible. I think.
I don't think he liked us trying to kill him.
I wonder if the bridge will collapse if he tries to cross it. And again, dwarven built bridges are pretty sturdy. It's a fat chance on that.
Miss Steve?
Steve is gonna move over here. Is this guy here? We've determined that he's an illusion? Or we don't know.
Borbar's determined it's an illusion, whether you want to listen to him or not.
Sorry, I'm waiting for my token to catch up. Okay, I guess I'm gonna toll the dead on this guy.
Okay.
He's not damaged, right?
That's correct. He's not damaged. He rolled a 17 on his save.
He beat it. Sorry, I should have said I have a 15 DC.
Okay.
That ends my turn.
That big dwarf behind you guys disappears.
Oh. Well.
You guys hear this really loud ringing noise.
Did Miss Steve cast Toll the Dead on us again? What's going on?
When she ever cast Toll the Dead on us?
I'm just being cautious.
Again? Why is it again?
Nightmares?
Azelle, you hear this really loud, painful ringing noise centered on you.
And do I have to make a save or anything, or what? What's happening? What's going on?
Yeah, make a Constitution save.
Ooh, a con save. That sounds lovely.
Actually, everybody within a 10-foot radius sphere of Azel make a concept.
Oh, everybody except for nowhere.
Nowhere strategically moved.
Said con save.
Yeah.
I feel like I know what spell this is.
Remember, Azel and Hasna, you have bless.
Oh,
Yes,
I rolled an 8 with the bless, so
Ooh.
I'm sorry, what was that?
con saves.
Oh, okay. Cool.
We're trying not to die, Hasna. We might lose
Yeah,
bless this round
basically,
too.
if you didn't make your con save, you took 18 thunder damage,
Ow.
half as much as you made it.
Well, what's the DC? Or just tell us we failed or saved.
DC 12.
Alright, so I failed at least.
Doubled
So
it.
18.
Yeah. Ooh. Boom.
Did we see who casted this? Because I do see the guy down by the forge, and I imagine it might be verbal or
it's the guy down by the fort.
All right.
Something tells me that was a shatter. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. It's a level 2 version of Fireball.
And with that, he ends his turn. Actually, let me see.
I would have been near death if I didn't make that move.
So if you make it, you just don't take any damage then?
No, you take half.
Half? Cool.
Did you roll, Steve?
I did. I'm sorry. What was the damage?
18 for failure, half of that on success. And then you got to make another con save to keep your bless up.
Blessed be.
This one's 10, so. Alright, you still make it. Nice. Everybody's still blessed by Steve.
Some of us are bleeding from the ears, but like, we're fine. Me and Borbar are fine.
What are you talking about? We're bleeding from the
Good.
feet with this one.
I'm fine.
Shrapnel, yo.
We're not at dangerous health levels yet. I think. I don't know what your health is. It looks low.
Nah, we got Kylie and Nowhere. And also Steve. We're good.
Mm-hmm.
It's coming for you nowhere.
Please. Well, doing it, I guess. I took the dodge action.
Sadly, if they're invisible, you don't.
Oh,
It doesn't impose disadvantage, and they get advantage on the attack because you can't see the target. At least for his first attack, anyways.
well, at least I have a shield.
At least you didn't get hit by Shatter.
True. That
Well,
too.
full
that would've
effect of
been terrible.
shatter. Alright, time for me to
Borbar.
figure out which backup character I want.
Oh, my turn. Alright. Let's we'll move. Alright. Grow this screen size a little bit. A little bit more. Oh, I think that's well within range. Yep. Alright, so I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray on the guy down there that hit us with Shatter. I'm just going to remove the GIF off of that. As cool as it is, it's just a little too many times I need to click that ability. So, first Ray. Actually, I'm targeting them all on the raise, so there we go. So, there's all the attacks I did on the caster guy.
Does he get a saving throw for that?
Nope, this is a spell attack, so he goes off his AC.
So the third one hit.
Nice.
15 damage.
And oh, that asshole can do that. Do and there. That should keep me out of range of more shatters, and that's the end of my turn now.
Let's all hug Borbar.
Yeah!
Everybody group up.
You know, I wouldn't be opposed to that, because then once the Zell's dead, there's no more Zell to fuck with me.
You act like Mysteve's not gonna fuck with you.
That's alright, because Mystique can heal me. Guess who can't heal me? A Zell.
He's good.
Mysteve
there.
can also choose not to heal you. That's worse.
But that's a choice. You just straight up can't, so you're nothing but a detriment whenever you try to help.
Alright, no more good bears for Borbar. Lesson learned.
I got 20 rackets, come at me, bro.
We can use them all too, for all I care.
Is that end your turn?
Yep, I just moved 15 feet, and I'll end my turn there.
All right,
Ain't
Kyler.
got no counter spells, ain't got no importance.
Why is everybody so damn hurt?
Shatter.
Jeez. I'm just looking at everybody's health bars like, ugh.
Just, coughed up a lung. I'm fine. Ugh.
Mm.
Yeah, 18 damage will do that to you. It's strange, right?
It's like 18 damage was half my health originally. Which I think it was. It was.
Alright. Gonna start with Hasna, I guess.
Yay.
Healed.
Kyler comes
I
over
rolled
and
terrible on that. And
Hasna, did you give yourself 5 more health?
Yes.
I'm gonna step in the room with nowhere. And that's gonna be my turn.
Welcome to the party, Kylie.
And now close the door on them.
Thaumaturgy.
Welcome to the
No.
party, pal.
I
All
mean,
right, Hasna.
There's just this random rat in the corner.
Squeak,
Right.
squeak.
I mean, it's a rat. They usually hang out in corners.
All rats.
Not all rats. Hashtag.
Because I can't see anyone anymore, I'm gonna swap to my rapier. 10, 15, 20.
She really is going to go hook forward.
No! And I'm gonna end my turn here.
So Hasna goes the opposite direction of Tyler.
With the melee weapon.
Nowhere.
Well, I'm in this predicament again. Where there's nobody around me. I don't want to drop my weapons, so I'm going to ready the dodge action. And because I think this thing might come at us from a certain direction, I'm gonna go here, just in case. So in case we're flanked on either end, I have some resources. And I end my turn because I don't have any resources.
Gazelle?
Alrighty. We're gonna take 2 steps here. Oh god, they both went invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And son of a bitch. Take a 3rd step here. You're within range. Son of a bitch. No. 4th step. Alright, he's in range. I'm gonna bonus action mark him with Planar Warrior and try to shoot that son of a bitch. That effing caster, who's just been nothing but a nuisance. I've been rolling really good lately. These are good rolls. I need to make sure Planar Warrior is marked. Yes. I'm assuming that will hit.
That will hit.
Alright.
Woo!
For a whopping 13 force damage. I'm gonna take my last 2 steps right there. Get my turn.
Welcome to Zell.
Zell doing the damage.
You are. Braver man than I, holding onto your ranged weapon, but then again, you're better at it than I am. Thank you.
Depends on how long I can keep arrows. Or we'll have to go try and get some after this. Or retrieve some.
I have a heavy crossbow if you ever run out of ammunition. Want to swap weapons.
Yeah, crossbow is not the same concept of longbow, but yeah.
I mean, not as good.
Steve?
Steve is gonna hold it on that guy again. The only person who Steve can see. DC 15.
Ooh, he failed.
And I'm gonna keep holding bless, and that will be the end of my turn. Actually, I'm gonna kind of just grab Hasna real quick. Like, oh, what's gonna happen? I grab her by the arm. Oh. And I'm done.
Nowhere you see this little rat come running at you and shocking grasp. He goes to bite you.
I took the dodge action, so disadvantage.
Well, he rolled a 20 and a 20.
Well, damn.
So he did 4 lightning damage.
Ouch! And I've lost my reactions. Kylie, I think that rat just electrocuted me.
Of course it did.
Does this normally happen? Do rats in caves electrocute people?
No, but of course you would get electrocuted by one.
Of course. Alright, well...
I'm gonna look at Hasna and like, oh, look, they're arguing. Oh, how sweet. Their first fight.
I like to look back at Borbar. Right after she
Then
said,
out of Zell.
What? We fight all the time. We all fight all the time.
But Azelle visited you in the dead of night.
I mean, I don't think we've ever fought.
So...
Time.
I don't think anyone wants to fight. Like even the guys we're fighting now, they're not proving my point, but you know what I mean.
We are all going to die in here.
Surprise, motherfucker. This is a lot harder than the last fight, to be honest.
Oh.
Yeah, it's almost like spellcasters make everything harder, especially when they're freaking what is it? Spells have a harder time landing on these bastards.
This
Yep.
Duergar appears suddenly.
Oh.
It takes this rather large dwarf to come to Azelle.
He has reach?
Oh wait, no, to nowhere. I'm bad. My bad.
Oh.
Same
His war
person.
axe shrinks and hits nowhere.
Huh.
And good thing you don't have a dodge action. He would have rolled a 6, but he got a 22.
Well, he does, but because Buddy's invisible, he gets advantage anyways.
Cool.
That's
But
it.
it gave him no.
Yeah.
He got a
No,
22 and then a 6 on his.
20, yes, 22 hits.
And he did 11 piercing damage.
Oh,
Goodbye, nowhere.
just
Why does everybody keep forgetting we have death saves, you guys? We're not the NPCs that don't get death saves.
Because I can see us failing death saves.
Yeah, we also have healing magic, like a lot of it.
it's okay.
He's one of it.
It's okay. I'm feeling good.
Well, there's
So-
an invisible guy who's literally like 3 life away from death. Imagine how happy he'd be to have death saves. Oh wait, he doesn't.
He does with nowhere around.
Nope. I used all my blade.
Don't worry, we'll
Yeah.
make sure he stays on the ground for that point. We'll just get him up when he's, Buddy's dead.
Hey, nobody saw me do that. Only that one time 2 days ago. That's it. don't know why I'm arguing semantics while I'm being bludgeoned to death.
Good
Actually,
point!
pierced to death. It's a war pick.
Oh god! My arm!
He looks to his left shoulder, blood spurting out. Oh, no wonder!
Oh!
Shoot the
What
heart.
was that warm feeling?
That warm, cozy feeling in the heart. It wasn't love. It was the war pick digging into your flesh.
Into my
I feel like I
aorta.
read that poem somewhere before.
Drive a war pick into my heart. It's a popular bard tune.
Along with Dragonborn and Don't Steal That Loot.
Borbar.
Alright. 5. So that's 15 actually. Well, of course, that asshole went invisible too. That's right, everyone's going invisible. Because why not? Well, if he wants to be invisible, I'll kill his rat. Have fun with that, buddy. Magic Missile. Okay, so the first, that 2 damages to the rat. And then the other 2 damage, I forgot I had that gift as well. I really gotta stop making multiple attacks with gifts. It just clogs up the chat box as much as it is. And the last 2 will be at the one that's the Duergar, or not Duergar, the Duergar that isn't invisible.
You have to
Or-
point them out to me. I'm assuming you're talking about this guy.
Yeah. So he's getting the last 2 darts, the rat's getting the first dart.
Now, can you split up magic missiles like that?
Basically,
guess
I choose the targets
I'm
all at
used-
once and they all
I'm
fly
used
out
to
from
first
Duergar.
edition. So, which one gets which ones?
First dart with the gift goes to the rat, the other 2 without them go to the Duergar. Hoping that kills the rat. To my knowledge, familiars are quite squishy unless you roll really high on the die.
Yeah.
Hooray!
And the last 2 goes to the other guy.
Yep, the big guy. Duergars can move. Do. 15 feet in this direction. I should be plenty away from other spells that may have a 10-foot radius. And they actually can't see him to cast spells, so that's good. And that'll be Borbar's turn.
Hey, Kyler.
Alright. Okay, they're just going to draw her sword. And as I'm stabbing this, I'm also going to heal nowhere.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
There you go.
7 healing.
Damn it!
Nowhere.
It's 11 points of healing.
Whew.
I cast it at
spell's
second
that?
level.
It doesn't even feel like I had a time
Yeah.
war halfway through the shoulder.
Healing
What,
word.
Healing word, okay. The best spell for healing.
Not really.
And
Cure
you-
wounds.
yeah,
It's
but-
like I
That was you. That was your bonus action, I guess. Right?
Yep.
Bonus action, it's got a range. That's what makes it better.
11 points.
And I also hit it.
And Shatter Spike did land.
And that's my turn.
Asna, what would you like to do?
Alright, I'm gonna start by using my second wind to, regain some hit points. Oh, cool. Great, excellent roll.
Choice.
Absolutely what I wanted. Alright, wasn't relying on that. Then I'll move over here. I'll equip my shield just for, you know, put it to note. It's my free action, and then I'll actually attack. With this fancy rapier I have that I don't really get to use.
And you pull out your fancy rapier and just didn't have time to make a good clean strike with it.
Dang.
Anything else?
Nope, that's gonna be my turn.
Nowhere?
I am going to make an attack strike at the Duergar. Now that the rat that can cast Shocking Grasps is dead.
Did the rat disappear when it died, or was it? Is it a corpse?
It went poof.
Oh, okay, so it was a familiar, probably.
You remember seeing that from Borbar's owl long ago when it got poison sprayed.
This is a normal roll. Ugh, that's disgusting. That's unfortunate.
That Duergar, for as big as he is looking very agile.
I'm swinging with my war picked hand. Like, it's unfortunate, but he's so fast.
Quit looking at Kyler's ass and aim properly nowhere.
Basically.
Anything else you'd like to do, Newer?
That'll be it.
Brazil?
We're gonna take some steps over here. We're gonna bonus action mark this guy with Planar Warrior, and then we're gonna shoot him. Oh god, why'd that minimize?
Now, how long does Planar Warrior last until the end of your turn, right?
Yeah, I'll ping it for you. Let me try to ping it for you. My freaking sheet minimized itself. Oh god, this is so annoying. Let me just close that. Try to reopen.
Well, if it's till the end of your turn, it only affects the first attack. Is that right?
Yeah, after the first attack hits it, I have to do it
Yeah.
again if I want to use it.
Yeah. So I'm
Here.
I'm not going to worry about putting the mark on him being. It's
Yeah.
just going to go away after you hit it.
Are you
Yeah, it's
serious? It doesn't even affect like an extra attack?
The next time you hit that creature on this turn with a weapon attack, all damage dealt becomes force damage and deals an extra D8. Only the first attack, nothing beyond that.
God, that is way worse than I thought it was. Oh,
It's not that bad, honestly. I can convert anything I want to force damage.
yeah, but it's only for one attack. It's not like you crit fish, but
Can you
Yeah,
choose the attack that it goes off for? Or, oh, it's
I
just
can-
the first.
The first attack that hits.
Oh, well.
So here's the shot. Hey, look at that, it's a crit.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Knocked him in tomorrow there.
And he's taking 16, 21, 24 force damage.
you may have crit, but I still think it's
You-
bad.
Devastated him.
So you see the body? There's a giant hole near his chest now, guys. He is dead. D-E-D dead.
I had a really, really dark thought about using the dead guy's blood in order, like spraying it around to try to figure out all the invisible people. Just paint them with it.
Oh, Hasna.
I mean, I probably painted the behind of him from where I shot.
I could see Miss Steve doing that.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. Being judged, Miss Steve. So I'm gonna do some movement now. I'm gonna move right there. and end my turn. And yell, "The guy's over here! He's running!" And
Oh.
point this way.
Wait, what? Wait, can you ping that?
I'm pointing this way.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Azell?
Nope, that's it. First crit, but every other attack has been like a 19 or 18 on the roll. Should have been champion.
All right, so I'm gonna call to my party members and say, "Hey, do you see anybody else in there?"
Well, before you do that, you guys going to get another little surprise here.
Oh,
And he can't get at Hasna quite yet. And he's going to attack nowhere.
wonderful. I'm here for it.
And even popping out of invisibility, he gets an 11 as his attack with advantage.
Oh, just oh, thank God.
He pops in and swings, and nowhere is just too quick for him.
Too quick, too agile.
So, Steve?
You've got this.
Does anyone remember how many were in this room?
3.
Alright.
And the other guy was severely injured, unlike this one.
What kind of armor are they wearing?
These guys are wearing scale mail and carrying a shield.
Okay, beyond all better judgment.
Oh no.
I'm gonna run in here.
Miss Steve, no.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm going to spiritual weapon. Gonna pull up my shite stick.
Your what stick?
Damn. Dwarf was definitely not expecting that. He gets knocked upside the head.
So it counts as a bonus action to cast and attack, right? That's one on the first. So I could cast a cantrip too. And then I'll toll the dead.
As for multiple attacks, or what are you talking about? Because you cast spiritual weapon.
Bonus action.
It's a bonus action, so yeah, you can cast a cantrip as your action.
But I guess I was under the impression you couldn't cast 2 spells in the same round.
You can't cast 2 leveled spells in
You
the same
can't
turn.
cast 2 leveled spells. You can cast a cantrip and a level spell.
Okay, so what are you casting there, Miss Steve?
I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead also. I'm the same guy. 15 wisdom save.
Oh, he doesn't make it. He concentrates really hard and he fails.
Nice.
Max
Oh,
damage. And he falls over dead with blood oozing out his ears.
I think I'm gonna then move next to Hasna and grab her arm again. And end my turn.
The Steve are the true power couple.
Thank you, Miss Steve. Appreciate it.
I kind of want to walk up and just like wipe my hands and be like, "Anybody else in here?"
I think one was running over that way. But I'm sure we'll catch up to them.
Borba?
Up to here. It's 15, 25, 20, 25, 30. Nothing in no one. I'm gonna take the dash action. Obviously stop me if something comes up here. I.e. the invisible individual if I bump into them. And if not, I'll end my turn here because Wizard's got no bonus action. I just use my normal action. So that's it for me.
Okay. Clear?
I'm like, why won't it let me select? I don't have the right tool.
Oh shit! I forgot. You guys aren't blessed anymore.
Oh, well, That's okay. I'll take that off and stuff.
And I'll Sam.
What are you concentrating on instead?
Spiritual weapon, or is that not
It's
concentration?
not
It's not a concentration.
That's not con.
Oh shit! I forgot.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
never
good.
mind.
You're good.
Oh, I don't see anything at all.
Shoot. Oh, this is.
Can I guide someone to be like, do we hear anything? Anyone particularly perceptive?
Me, for sure.
Then I'm gonna whisper to Hasna and be like, darling,
No, wait, don't do that. Don't do that.
Far, by the way, as I run past him.
Well, hold on. What
And
do you
that's-
say? It's a healing word. What do I hear to get healed?
Are you
Stop
ready?
bleeding, fucker.
Something to that effect, probably.
Thanks. I guess.
With less curse.
Kyler, I'm going to tell you
Sing
what
them.
you see there. The stream running through the old dwarven blade works meanders through a natural cavern before tumbling into a great chasm. You can see nothing but darkness below. Although the splashing of waters deep below is barely audible over the roar of the waterfall. To the north of the chasm, a small ledge is partially hidden by a spur of rock.
I have an idea. No one's gonna like it.
It's yeah. It better not be walk across the moving stream because remember how well that worked out on a tiny stream.
So it's acrobatics checks our way through the ledge.
What?
I'd rather chance something else that isn't going to instantly kill us.
I doubt it instantly kill us. I mean, we don't know how far down it is actually, so it might instantly kill us. But
are we still?
She can barely hear the bottom. That's insta kill.
Are we still in combat or?
Yeah, you're still taking rounds.
Okay.
Kyler, you use your turn, right? Hasn't it?
Yep.
If we're still going with terror and order and stuff, then I guess I'll take an action to dash to get across this bridge. And that will be it.
Okay.
All right.
Nowhere.
1, 2, 3, 6, and then dash. What's over here? It's nothing. It's Twin Rivers.
Basically, you see the very dark room ahead with hearing a waterfall and very faintly hear splashing water.
Okay. Well, that's something I'm sure we can manage. And I end my turn. I ready the dog? No, I use my action. Never mind. I end my turn. That's all I can do.
Zell?
Alrighty. We're going to meander our way on over here. Take the dash action.
I feel like meandering isn't dashing, you know?
Meandering our way over here. Yeah, it's a mighty big fall. And that's all I can do. In my turn.
Did you guys know about this?
What?
The cone ruler and circle and everything?
Cone ruler? No.
No.
There's not a cone ruler.
Oh, there's not. It must be with this.
I have
Do you
the
see
arrow, but I don't got the cone.
You don't have a
Except-
drop-down box. When click on
You
the-
probably got the API for it.
No, it's a browser add-on, but okay.
That's why then, because we don't have that.
No, I need to look into doing something like that for my games.
What are you doing, Miss Steve?
Steve is going to use her movement. How rickety is this bridge?
It's very sturdy, stone bridge.
Could I stand? I mean, okay, yeah, I guess I'm gonna use my movement there. I'm gonna bring Shite Stick. And I'm gonna take the. Is there anyone else on this side? No, I'm gonna take the dodge action.
So, yeah, if you ask me, too many people are on this side.
So I'm kind of standing on the bridge, I guess.
What about?
Alright. I'll use my action to search for the invisible person.
And you roll me a perception check.
So I can.
You search for an invisible person, but you don't detect anything, hear any movements in the wind, or smell anything in particular around you.
Alright.
Anything else?
Laura's gonna take his movement. Move here. He last saw the person here, so he's gonna try moving into this space. See if he bumps into anybody. Guess he didn't. So excuse me, using wrong words.
You didn't feel any bodies near you.
Can I squeeze behind the back of this forge like
Sure.
that, or is it like too close?
No, you can do it.
Okay, so it's so 30 would be here. Where that last was. And let's see. What did you count that perception as? An action or a bonus action or?
I would say a bonus action.
Alright. So I'll take my action to dash. 5, 10, 25. No, 20 there. 25, 30 to cover the most ground. Going there. And I guess for my like speak action, he'll be like, "Make sure someone stands by the door, just in case they're trying to pull the old run around, get out the door while we leave it unguarded." And
You all can see that there are doors here, right?
Yeah,
What did those are? Cool.
I'm just I'm assuming that they're too big to fit through.
Yeah, and I did see one of them go this way. Somewhere.
Alright, and with all that taken care of, that's Borobar's turn.
Can anyone see tracks or anything?
You can look for dragons.
Oh, I'll do it on my turn, I guess.
Oh, here. I'm going to be right back to picking up.
Can't believe Joe Rogan got $100 million for his Spotify deal.
That would explain why he's going over, yeah.
I think that includes his whole library or whatever of his shows, his podcast.
Wow. That's going to be a lot of work on their behalf to get that all over there. I mean, I can see why he did it. Today, YouTube's not exactly good, and it's only going to go downhill from the controversies they're doing.
Well, it's not like it costs him anything to produce his show. He just sits there and talks for a couple hours. That's it, you know?
Well, yeah. I can.
People
yeah,
come
the
to
amount
him.
of money they paid for him is silly. I can see why he did it. Money and the state of YouTube. 100 million, hell yeah, sign me up.
I'm so tired. I don't know why.
My dinner's been in the oven done for a couple hours.
Yeah.
That sounds like something you should have took out of the oven a couple hours ago. Hope it's still like, warm and delicious.
Nothing a little honey mustard will.
Yes. It does sound
Did the
like
smoke alarm go off? Was that what?
Alright, well. Unfortunately, Borobar has a point.
I'm glad somebody, at least once in their life, said that.
Unfortunately. So I'm going to go back over here and stand in front of the doors.
Can you?
Yeah.
Wouldn't be going through Mystique be like difficult terrain because she's like in the way?
Yeah, that's why I only moved 55 feet instead of 60.
Oh, okay.
Anything else there?
No.
How deep is this water here?
How deep is the little stream? River?
Yeah. Like, is it something if you fell in, you're gonna fall over the waterfall kind of thing, or is it like knee deep?
Let's say it's probably about waist high. But can somebody say something? I think I've lost sound.
Oh, we're here. Hello.
Mhm.
Testing 1 2 testing.
There's I've lost sound.
Well,
Welp. That's what you get.
All right, so I'm restarting Discord for this afternoon.
Okay,
Dave,
stop
he's
talking
back.
shit.
He's back. We can't talk about him.
I'll
Yeah,
tell
you
you,
can
I'll
go
have to
ahead.
finish that story. I just started 5 seconds.
good call.
All right. Tyler, did you do anything else?
Nope. It's my action to dash. Unless somebody really needs some more healing. But
I think I should be.
Duergar
Actually, I don't know how it works.
stabs himself. Oh, I need some healing.
You have a problem. I need a therapist.
you have a problem, and I don't think a cleric is what you need to fix it.
I mean, does Noah count as a therapist because he's a redemption paladin? Or would you be the type of paladin you find in a confessional booth?
Yeah. I mean, only if you come to me.
15,
Boss you.
20.
Put up a
Can I
force wall.
squeeze past this?
Yep.
Alright, so that would be 30. I'm gonna dash and continue on my my adventure down this. Okay, now I'm my turn there.
So Steve, did you say that the bless was not still up at this point?
No, it still is. I thought that a spiritual weapon was concentration, but I'm still concentrating on bless.
Okay. Anything else, hasn't it?
That's it.
Nowhere?
I am going to. Well, considering everyone has the rear kind of guarded, I'm gonna move up with Zell and see if there's anything. Oh, that's way too far. There we go. See if there's anything over here. Oh, hi, Hasna.
Yeah, that's where this ended up. It was just me
Oh.
and Zell.
Interesting. I
You see a
Yeah.
very deep waterfall and chasm in front of you.
Let's not get too close to that.
Think they jumped?
No, I'm worried that they're right behind us when we push us in. That's my one big fear right now. That and heights. So that's where I end my turn. Yes.
Giselle?
I'm gonna like kneel down and reach for the water, scoop some in my hand, and just throw it all around me and see if it hits anybody. Other than nowhere, of course, and Hasna.
Just throw
See if
water
some just pops in
directly
the
on
middle of me.
nowhere.
I'm gonna see if some water just stops in the middle of the air around us.
Nowhere you get wet.
Oh,
But does water stop in the middle of the air around us at all?
It's very refreshing after the battle. But you don't notice anything strange with the water.
I wasn't looking for the water to be strange. I was looking for somebody to be there, invisible by us. Well, that was my idea. I have no idea where the fuck they went. Unless we jump down, I guess the doors. I'm gonna start going over. End my turn there.
Okay. Steve?
I am gonna come over to Duergar.
What?
What?
He's hers now.
Excuse you, Borbar? What?
What?
Mm-hmm. Someone
My
say
God, I
Bulldog?
feel like I go talk to anyone and she's just gonna be like up in arms about it.
What's this conversation?
Hello.
You're not allowed to do that anymore.
Arguing with Azelle? You should be arguing with me, alright?
Azelle, how did you put a number 7 on your bless?
You just hit the number when you're hovering over it.
You press the number 7 while you hover over the
Icon.
icon.
Oh, really? I've never.
You go from
It's
up
possible.
to 1 or 0 to 9. Can't do any double digits.
Wow, fancy.
So everything to the east, I'm gonna say, hey, is everything over there a dead end? Do you see anything?
Giant cliff. You want to jump? We can jump.
Definitely
careful.
got a dead end, right?
Okay. Well, I guess
Well,
Steve
one
is.
part of that phrase is correct.
Maybe one of us can just stay out here and others can open up those doors down there, see if anything comes out.
I'll come a little closer to Duergar. I'm gonna use my dodge action. No.
No, do what you want. That's just Hazard of being
Just
Hazard.
being jealous. I thought my sister's here.
Yeah, we're sisters. We share a lot, but this no.
This is where she draws the line. Okay.
They say shed a grain isn't very appealing on people. They haven't met me.
Yeah, that's it. I'm dodging.
Okay.
Better dodge. Keep getting close to board.
Arrow whizzes by Miss Steve's head. Feels like a nat 20 to hit the ground beside you. Just like does the whole eye thing. Like I got my eyes on you, girl.
My bad. Thought I saw the invisible guy. My bad. Oops.
Alright. I'm gonna try again in vain to see if I can hear the person invisible, maybe pattering away somewhere in the distance or close by.
It's not your turn.
Oh, I thought it was. I see it like on turn order.
Well, there's things that we can't see that also have turns.
It's almost like I'm searching for that one person. I mean, I would very well take a punch. I would very well take a crit to the face and go down, just so that person is now seen.
Let's see. You only come out of invisibility if you attack, right? Yeah. You can interact.
Attack or cast a spell.
Cast a spell.
Yeah, hostile actions like that. If they drink a potion, pick up an item, they're good. And it lasts for 1 hour, I believe, the normal spell. So they could stay here for an hour knowing us.
I'm just thinking, what if a spell? Now that's included a cantrip?
Yep.
Yep.
Any spell that they cast will trigger or remove it. Now, if it was greater invisibility, then yeah, they'd be good there.
Would be screwed.
I wouldn't be screwed.
We'd be in a very dangerous situation. We'd not be screwed like Azella says, but we'd be really, really far up the creek without a paddle.
Yes.
Now, if they were subtype rogue, yeah, then commence the screwing. We'd be screwed then.
Alright, Borbar.
Alright. Try to see if I can perceive them through sound. At least I don't think I'll be able to see them, but I can probably hear them. Maybe.
Is that your perception that you just did?
No, that was the old perception.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, 'cause I don't think anyone actually attacked it, so this is the new one. Up the ladder we go.
Now let's see. You didn't hear anything.
Right.
Or see anything.
Sounds good.
Clear?
I still got movement.
Oh, my bad.
So Laura's gonna move over here. In this space, see if he bumps into anyone here, aside from the box or haystack, whatever this is. Doesn't bump into anyone, he's gonna move 20, 25, 30. This direction. And then he'll end his turn there. Because when I looked it up, I think, what is it? Perception is actually an action when you use it on a turn. Because a rogue gets an archetype, which allows them to use it as a bonus action.
Who can use it as a bonus action?
Rogue. It's one called the Inquisitive Rogue. They literally get an ability that allows them to perceive on a bonus action. So everybody else has to do it on an action.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, I don't want to step on that poor class's toes. They
Yeah,
only
no
got 5. So yeah, that's the end of board bars.
Good eye on that. Talia, what would you like to do there?
Alright, I'm repositioning myself in front of the store. I guess I'll make a perception check.
Okay.
See if he's anywhere around here.
You got the charisma, you go girl. I mean wisdom, not the charisma.
I'm like, what?
You're not trying to persuade them to come out, you're trying to see them.
Oof. Alright. Keep forgetting to switch. Stupid healing.
Yeah, nowhere do that. Just persuade them to come out.
I could try, but I don't speak Dwarvish. Which is
Talia,
unfortunate.
you do not notice anybody or hear anything.
Alright, I'm just gonna stand in front of the doors then.
Has it?
Eesh. My passive perception is better than what I rolled.
Ooh.
As
Oh, sorry. I had a thing with work that came up, so I was quickly responding. Ah! I don't want to, like, stray too far. Alright, time to get moving. Let's see. Anything in my inventory that could be helpful? No. Excuse me, Noah?
Yes.
Just passing
yeah.
through.
Sorry. Hold on. I just gotta.
And then I'll have to take the dash after that. And I'll end my turn there.
okay, gone nowhere.
Weird not knowing where the enemy is.
I guess they're not here, so I'm just gonna leave. I'll go with has not. Oh, sorry. Just trying to see where I can make it to. There we go. Oh, hello, Roselle. Yeah, that'll be it for me. Nobody there, so might as well turn around, check the doors, and just be secure.
Alrighty. I'll walk up here. Yell to the rest of you. Do any of you have any idea how to spot someone invisible easier than we already are? They can't have just jumped, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna use an action to try to perceive the person who's invisible.
Okay.
Or a bar.
Any spells, any ways, any of you know how to do this?
Do you have a way of setting up a an alarm for the bridges, maybe?
My turn there.
If I,
I know where I'm going to
took-
say that you happen to notice some foot tracks on the floor
I'm a
Going.
ranger now.
going to your right and to your left.
Well, that doesn't help me. I can't differ which way they're going.
Right, left.
Oh, well, I know what left and right are. I'm saying there's tracks going both ways, so
Well, usually the heel of the boot is smaller and the front of the boot is
Like,
bigger.
I saw one
So,
go
if it's-
this way. So
Nowhere. You're a ranger now.
I am. I've got to do my duty and grab my crossbow.
Yeah, and my turn.
So, Corbar, were you saying alarm was going to take too long? You think?
If I had actually kind of studied it this morning, I would be able to cast it quickly enough, but no. You have 10 minutes to wait.
I mean, shut those doors, probably.
Miss Steve could cast Dragon's Breath, and we could kind of just in front of us in a
We're
train.
just gonna
in a
go
line.
down a line and like line this whole room with Dragon's Breath. One
Maybe.
turn at a time. We're gonna hear heard footsteps eventually.
So I was gonna say, how do we want to do this, Doc? Since I think we all know what we're just gonna be doing here. Probably, since Kylira's got the door, we'll most likely just be using perception until we find them, or they burst out of invisibility. Or
jump.
reinforcements come in, who knows, but...
Or
We-
jump.
Or Hasna makes her way over to those doors and just rips it open, starts going into a different room.
What do you think it was almost about to do?
Anyways, just, let's keep going through then. We know what we're
Well,
gonna do, so...
I mean, so far you haven't really. I don't want to really give anything away. But,
That's perfectly understandable.
And we can just keep going with turns then. I mean, like, Borbar's literally just gonna use perception and skip turns, so that's not like what 5 seconds.
What's Borbar's what?
As if on his turn, he's just gonna use perception checks, so he's not gonna take very long on his turn. But in any case, did Zell complete his turn?
Yeah, I said it in my turn.
All right.
You wouldn't consider these beings evil, right? No. That seems irresponsible.
Don't think they would have warned us if they were.
That's true.
Oh wait,
look
I
back.
can't hear you muttering to yourself. You're all the way down to the right.
Yep.
Yeah, all the words fly back into Borbar's mouth.
What's Miss Steve doing?
I guess I am going to dodge. Stay where I am.
Okay. Well, you guys are kind of set on scouring the room. I think Tyler guarding the doors there. So you.
I think Hassan said she's gonna fling open the bottom doors when she gets
Yeah, Hasna wants to make her way over to the bottom doors.
there. And same with Zell, so whatever's in there, be it friend or foe, we may need to keep this turn order here.
Very well.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna do a perception check for Borbar as soon as we get it done. Oh, and Borbar, you got dark vision. I mean, one day you might have it seen visible, but until then, go.
One day he might have fairy fire.
No, he won't. Don't lie. Wizards, at least not my type of wizard doesn't get that.
Listen, fairy fire would have solved this by now, though.
Wouldn't have? I had to hit him before.
It marks invisible creatures.
You know what also solves that? My 10th level ability to see invisible things.
You know what doesn't solve that? Your 10th level ability.
And you know what also
Borbar
doesn't solve that?
doesn't
Not having the
notice
spell.
anything.
Yeah, I didn't notice nothing. I will head on over to Kylir here. And buddy system up with her near the door. And then that's it.
Oh yeah, buddies. You like making buddies.
They're-
Everyone's a buddy to Borbar. It's fine.
They're real close buddies. buddy, pal, friend.
Claire, are you doing anything?
I guess I'll give perception another shot just to make sure it's not coming around here. I'm not moving. Yep, aside from that, I'm sticking here.
Alrighty.
How's that?
Oh, excuse me again. Nowhere. It's just keep bumping into
Oh,
you. Sorry.
It's fine. I keep on walking by you after you've passed.
It's alright.
No,
it
it's okay.
happens, guys. Don't worry about it. Alright, don't worry about it.
No, I won't. I just apologize for being in your way.
And Dad. 15, 20. Well, I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Nowhere?
I am good. Let's see. Well, everybody's going towards the door. I'm gonna. Oh, 1, 2, 3. I'll guard this bridge edge while they open the door over there. That's it. I'm gonna end my turn there. Actually, I'll take my action to make a perception check. Why not?
Okay, go ahead. I went ahead and removed the turn order so we can speed it up there a little bit. You don't perceive anything around here.
But I have less. Oh wait, okay.
Less doesn't work on skills.
Oh, that's right. It's guidance. I always get those.
God damn it.
Yeah, Kyler.
I get those two mixed up all the time. Okay.
It would be nice if we had that skill modifier button checked off, you know?
Nowhere with your perception, you do notice foot tracks. Once again, leading east and west.
East and west.
The east ones are going from where you're standing a little bit northeast and then east in front of the forge there, and the ones going west, they're also going south from where you're standing, and
Right.
then going west. Yeah.
So here and then hold on. So they go this way and then this way.
Yeah, they come from the south, going west.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, that's the same path that Duergar took. You could just be tracking Duergar.
True. I could. Are these large footprints of a half orc or a large Duergar?
You mean medium-sized footprints of a half orc?
They are medium-sized.
Oh, then well.
Could
No.
just be tracking a Duergar.
Could just be tracking. I'm just gonna guard this bridge. I'm gonna stay here. So, yes, I'm gonna stay here. Whatever. We don't have turnover. Ugh. Is that door locked over there, Hasna? Azel?
Let's find out.
That's true.
I'm gonna check this door for a trap. Unlocks.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh yay!
You don't detect any traps, but you do notice the door is not locked.
All clear over here. What about yours, Hasna?
Oh, do you want me to check for traps?
Yeah.
Alright, have them look for traps.
Alright, roll
Everyone
perception.
knows Hasn's great with perception. It's her, like, well-known quality.
Wouldn't know her for anything else.
Not for her skill in combat or her love for Duergar. It's just perception.
Her searching and viewing and examining the door area. She doesn't notice any traps around the door, and she does notice that the door doesn't appear to be locked.
All good here.
Alright, you're all ready then?
Yeah. I'm good over here.
Nick, I think you might be a little too close to you, or to you, because I hear you breathing.
Or maybe
You all
he's
ready
just
here?
really excited about opening this door.
It's hyperventilate. Open this door.
There's a new
Man.
Darth Vader movie coming out, and he's
Oh boy.
Oh god, I was an air elemental all along.
Yeah, that has a real something for doors, let me tell you. Inanimate objects, I guess, gets you real going.
Listen, I don't judge you for your kinks, and you don't judge me for mine.
But do you know his? Because there's a whole section in my journal that needs to be filled out.
I'll tell you about them later, Hasna.
Alright.
I'll tell you about Azal's. Has something to do with mahogany.
I was always like more of a birch person, but to each their own.
So, do you all want us to open these doors, or are we just gonna sit here and wait for this invisible fuck to
Hasna would
somehow
like
wander
to-
around?
you guys are able to notice that this forge is on. If you haven't noticed, and the other forges are not.
Or do you all
No,
want to
is
search
this a-
these forges first? You might
A
find the
push
blade.
or pull door.
We already have the blade. We need to find the hilt.
Blade hilt. It's not all of the hilt. Only the hilt.
Well, you be
So-
my guest. Go check it out. Me and Kyler will stay here in case big fuck bumps into us.
And I'm gonna guard the
Are you
just in-
guys opening these doors, or
Hasna,
You mentioned forges.
Is it push or pull?
it's cool?
It's battering ram.
It's pull? Aw, lame.
So, do we want to search this room before we move on?
As you're asking this, Hasna's gonna start pulling the door open very slowly and like peek her eye in.
That answers the question. No. It's the mimic!
Curiosity killed the cat.
Curiosity kills the house.
Hasna notices a room filled with barrels and crates. Looks like smithing supplies and things like that laying across the dusty floor. Lots of footprints going in and out of there.
The hell, I'll open my door since Hasna's opened hers.
It's like a storage room.
I'm a follower. Oh god.
Zell notices that the room appears to be filled with not extravagant quantities, but he's got different types of metals and things like that in the southeast corner there, as well as some materials for heating up the forges.
Well, yeah. I'll search through the stuff for anything that might be of value, especially gold bars, if any.
You don't really notice anything in there of value for your searching. It does. I mean, it's iron and different types of metals, but nothing of great value.
Shucks.
Looks like, I mean,
Oh.
they were good forgers, but not to the extent that that the former occupants of this cave used to be. You do notice, I mean, there's that wood pile here, and
Oh no.
here and there, and all other places around the room near the forges. Wood pile here as well.
Not much in there. I guess I'll search piles of lumber. Search these turned off forges in case there's anything left over around there.
Which turned off forge are you searching?
Well, I'll search this one, I guess. Closest one to me.
Let's see. Roll me a perception check.
Oh yay, it's a good sign. I'm gonna fail this. I know it. Why'd I say that?
You did this to yourself.
You open it up and reach in there, and you start feeling things that you don't expect to be in the forge.
Feelings!
Reach in. It feels like you just reached your hand into a pile of gold.
I'm just gonna like grab a handful and pull it out and see if it actually is gold.
Yeah, it's a big handful of gold. After you examine it, you're able to pull out more and more gold. There's 320 gold pieces.
Okay.
1,100 silver pieces. Matter of fact, when you go to pull out some, you pull out a gold necklace set with ruby stones worth a total of 900 gold pieces.
Okay, wait, hold on.
And say, Mr. I found dumb luck, I found a bunch of money. Start writing that crap down.
So, ruby necklace worth 900 gold.
That's just impressive.
Also, how much gold did I find?
320.
That's easy enough to count. Loot. And how much silver?
1,100.
Alright. I got us well. Yeah.
Just as you're about to close it up and think you're all done, you kind of look in there one last time, and you notice there is this potion vial in there.
Let's grab it. Let's do a little taste test. That's never failed me before.
You pull that out. You pull that out, and this looks like a strange potion which you have not seen before.
Oh yeah. Taste testing strange potions has never backfired on me before.
Of course.
Are
Why
you
would
a
it?
dwarf?
Always taste test it if you ask her nicely.
No, that's a sarcastic to you two. It did backfire on me before.
So what do you do?
I'm taste testing it. I want to find out what potion this is. Just dip my finger
Really?
in. Yeah.
Roll me a
Oh god, it's poison.
a Constitution check.
Yep, this is fucking poison.
If only you were, you know, a dwarf, this would be with advantage.
Oh,
Dwarves, the
without-
best taste
I'm
testers.
assuming Bless would have worn off by now because we only had 30 seconds left.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a 7. It's not a good number.
Hmm.
He turns into a goose.
Honk.
Well,
Honk, honk is good.
we'll say you're able to notice that you suddenly feel like you could almost like pick up this forge and move it across the room.
Cool.
A potion of something strength. I wonder what it could be. Frontliners.
And a
which one-
potion, it makes you make a concentration save as well every time you drink it.
Well, we never know. So,
Or
Hey.
con save.
frontliners, I'm looking to you, Hasna Nowhere. Who feels like being strong for a while in the future, for a period of time?
I'd give it to Hasna.
That is
That,
a potion of hill giant strength.
That wasn't vague
I'm
at all,
really
Azelle.
strong.
Thank you.
I just gave you a handout for it there.
Alright.
Oh, wonderful.
But then, if you don't already have a potion of something strength, then you can take this one.
Yeah, Hasna, feel free. I'm
Kylie?
more utility anyway.
Do you want?
Do you
a
want
potion
this
of
one?
health?
Sure.
Oh, there it is, potions.
Nobody
I was
else
like
wants
looking
it.
for a legitimate picture.
No? I'm
I'm pretty sure.
You do
according to
notice
most,
that there's a very large fingernail.
Yeah. Yeah, all the giant strength potions have a fingernail in it
Looks
of that
pretty
giant.
tasty.
I didn't know that. That makes them a lot
Yeah.
less appealing to drink. It won't stop me, but still. Ooh,
like
boy.
tequila with the worm.
This ignore the big chunk of nail in it. Will make you stronger though. This will. Make you
I'll
stronger.
allow me to roleplay things better when I actually get them in my other games.
Yeah.
I gotta tell them my Sunday game. We have 3 of them, of varying degrees. I'm gonna be like, you guys know there's nails in those, right? And they'll be like, oh.
But then you could have like a cool moment where you say you had nails for breakfast.
Yeah, it's this potion's transparent liquid has floating in it a sliver of fingernail from a giant of the appropriate type. So you have a
Good
potion
to
with
know.
hill giant fingernail in it.
That's literally our next Sunday game. So thank you for telling me this. I can now gross them out with the fact that they were drinking fingernails whenever they down these potions.
So here you go, Kylie. Ignore the nail in there. I'm sure the giant won't miss it.
That's the real reason Hasna was like, Kylie, you want this?
It'll
She has
make you
an
feel
angelic smile.
good and strong though, like you drank milk for years.
I like how you decided to taste test it after you saw the fingernail in it. I feel like that would have been pretty noticeable if you looked at it.
To be fair, I don't know what all potions do.
I don't think many of us do. None of us here is like an
Uh,
alchemist of sorts.
Did you not know that Hasna's actually an alchemist?
No.
It's
You
her
never
hobby
told us
on
this,
the side.
Hasna.
Yeah, we don't know much about each other. We're just kind of like, hey, adventures? Yeah, and then we threw our fists in the air and said, adventure, yeah.
Hey, hometown visit?
Adventure!
Yeah. Yeah, Kylie, let's do another hometown visit. We'll go do mine after yours.
We know more about her parents than we do her.
She likes it that way.
But Kylie, are you just gonna stand there gawking, or are you gonna take this potion with the nail in it?
Yes. And take the damn.
Don't worry, Kylie, I'll stand here gawking while you take the nails, so you cover both bases.
Will Duergar be gawking?
No.
Kylie.
He'll be
Dang it.
watching her take the potion, but he's not gawking.
I want to see
how
Duergar's
long
gawking
does
face.
this last?
An hour.
Shouldn't we wait?
I never said to drink it now. I'm just saying it's yours
Yeah.
to hold on to.
In the event we can.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'll hold on to it.
I'm sure you'd love to feel big and strong, more so than some of the rest of us.
I
Awkward
don't
silence
know
it
what-
is. Okay.
Don't know how to take that one.
Yeah, awkward silence it is. Okay, I'll go check the other forges.
Just think of it this way, when you really need to hurt someone, now you can hurt them twice as effectively.
Exactly.
It's actually true because it increase your score by 3.
So
Or
you're,
damage by 3.
you're checking out the forge here in the northeast. You don't
Yeah.
really notice anything there.
Doo-doo. Oh god, nowhere.
Nowhere. Zell just ran across the bridge and pulled you over there.
Your strength score increases to 21 for an hour.
Yeah. Better than that 15 you have right now, huh?
You wanna roll a perception check?
Yep.
Just everybody's dashing in front of me and moving past me. I really like it.
As Zell's dice are loaded today. But
Azel's dice are loaded.
he doesn't notice anything out of the ordinary with his forge other than he brings his hand out. It's all black with soot. Make some good war paint out of it if you want to.
Oh, what is this, a diamond? Oh. Yeah. The only bad rolls I've had are my saves. Surprisingly enough.
Those are pretty important. I'm not gonna lie.
And we'll check this last one.
You don't notice anything in that one either.
Alright. And yeah. Where the that visible person go? I don't know. Guys, I don't know where to go from here.
Man,
I'm
I'm probably
honestly
gone
not too
away.
sure either.
I'm telling you they jumped.
Well, in that case, let's explore some of the other rooms. Right?
Yeah.
So, what did you find in here? Anything?
Just
You
general,
know,
general
he
blacksmithing
asked
gear.
me.
Hmm?
Oh, you know, one of your brothers might like some of this stuff.
Oh, they very well known. We could take
Yeah,
some
it's
with
a
us.
whole bunch of like smithing stuff. You can get them something nice.
You
Well-
guys check the forge that's on. Obviously, don't stick your hand in it, but you know, what were they making?
Let's give it a look. Zell, step back just in case there's an outburst of flame.
To be fair, I think I'm better at sight than you, but go ahead.
I mean, I have fire resistance. That's why I said that.
You think they know how to operate a forge, Kyler?
Which part is the one that turns it off?
No.
What's this
There's
thing that underneath
Wait
that blows air
somewhere.
into it? Is there a reason why it does that?
You guys are gonna blow us up.
No, we're not.
Have you
I'm
tried
gonna-
unplugging it?
Where's the plug at, Asta?
Nowhere you notice
little.
the bellows laying there beside the forge on the floor and flames, and there's also with the anvil. You see that there's like a flattened piece of metal that they were working on to turn it into a sword.
Ooh. Oh, like just the strip of metal that they were pounding down to
Yeah.
temper.
They were just starting to pound it into a flat piece of metal to work on it.
Well, it just looked like they were making weapons. At least to me. What's wrong with
Almost
that?
like they weren't doing anything threatening when we came in here.
Yeah, that's really getting me here.
They were
Oh.
just kind of doing their job.
Just chilling. Yes.
Could just close the door. But you know, he got that potion, which I guess is nice, and we wouldn't have gotten otherwise.
Yes.
I would like to search this room for anything. I don't have any blacksmithing experience, but I would like to see if there's anything that looks like a nice, like, tool or gift.
I'm gonna give Nowhere about 3 more rooms before he has a crisis between his identity as a paladin and cracking under the pressure of possibly hurting innocent dwarves.
When does my oath shatter at this point? That's what
How
I
do we
want.
know they're innocent? They wouldn't talk to us.
Well, from the sounds of it, they wouldn't bargain with us, at least, you know, until you started throwing Nowhere under the imaginary cart. When you kept saying he said things he didn't.
I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah, Borbar, did you have 1,000 gold to give them?
No,
They asked for 1,000 gold?
They asked for 1,000 gold each.
Oh my goodness.
Did they say each?
Each.
Wow. We probably could have, you know, done some back and forth though.
well, regardless, if that's true or not.
I mean, what was
even
your
1,000 gold
original
for one person
offer?
is a little much.
1,000 gold. Or dead.
No,
See,
Oh,
it doesn't. It's
that's
not
what
that
you
it's.
said? You offered them 1,000 gold?
No, they said 1,000 gold.
Well, you
They-
shouldn't. You never have somebody make the offer. That's how you lose.
You know?
The person that makes the first offer always gets their way.
Yeah,
They do?
You need to work on bartering, Gazelle.
Yeah, Azelle
Yeah.
doesn't have persuasion, guys, or
If
charisma.
If I went to you and I said, I want that, how much will it cost me? I could have said, hey, I'll take that for 25. Or you're going to say, oh, I can just put out any number because they want this. You know?
Yeah, I usually just
I took a business class. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
If
usually
you
I'm
have
I'll
a
getting
just
business
put a
economics.
class,
bag of
why
gold.
are you here with us? You could be
Yeah.
going off running a business, but you're here adventuring with us schleps in this like dank old dungeon. Priorities.
To be fair, I would
You
usually
know,
just like
that's
throw a
something
bag
I'm
of
gonna
gold
do in
down and just
retirement.
say, "Is this enough?"
Anyways,
That's fair.
Every business has an important story about how they got started. Like, I went adventuring and I realized that there was this need for my product, and then, boom, money.
And like this time, you went adventuring and you feel like you found out there was a need for companionship.
I mean, put us all at ease. Sorry, nowhere, but put us all at ease. We did just say, I'm assuming, as Zel's the only one that understands these people, that we told them that we just wanted to search their place. And if their options are pay us lots of money or you die, they may not be evil, but they're certainly not really nice individuals.
True, though does not nice mean to kill them?
We don't
I'll
need to kill them.
say there's
You see,
certain people
I'm
amongst
dragging
us that would
Duergar
be
bodies into the river and just.
not nice.
Regardless,
this?
they're not the nicest group of people.
Apparently not. I'm just gonna clean up the corpses real quick and give them a proper sending off.
Down the river.
Yep. It's better than them laying about.
You're putting them in the river.
Yes, I am tossing the corpses in the river.
They slowly go down the river, following it along,
Give a small
crashing
try.
into rocks until the next one comes and bumps it around the
Ooh.
rocks.
Ooh, wait, maybe this wasn't the best. Ooh.
Ooh,
They keep
look
going.
at them go!
One goes to the right, one goes to the left,
Just hear cracking. It's like, oh.
and finally, whoosh, whoosh, you watch them go over the edge of the falls. And
Jeez, no,
after-
it's a good thing they were already dead.
After about 30 seconds or so, you hear bloop, bloop.
Well,
Sleeping with the fishes.
I mean, you know, some cultures do that sort of thing, except it's not near a waterfall, but you know.
Steve's gonna start singing, "Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling."
God damn it.
well,
There
I've
you
said
go.
my good. Am I?
Everybody
Jake,
roll
brother.
a perception check.
Oh my god. This guy's.
Who has the best perception? Because I will freaking guide you.
Me
You
and
want to
Zelda
touch Zell?
before.
Do you want to touch Zell or do you want to touch Borbar?
God
Yeah.
damn it.
That's your
Oh,
answer.
Cross on
For
either side
safety
of you.
reasons, think about your answer.
Apparently, everybody knows the affection on Vorbar, so yeah.
Yeah, what about that for perception, bud?
So you want to touch a Zell or do you want to touch a Borbar? That's your question.
I'd say
Really
Zell.
rather neither. But
Just from his,
look over to Hasna and I reach out and I touch Giselle.
Just because he's used to telling distances and things like that, tracking and things in the forest, he notices that, and he guesstimates that the pit from the body dropping in the splash is probably about 120 feet.
I thought it was gonna be like, as you notice one of the dwarves' bodies swim on water, his head lifts up and groans as he goes over the edge.
Is that why we're doing perception or is this a different thing?
No, that's why you're doing perception.
Yeah.
Just to see if anybody could judge how deep it was.
Based
I
on the
thought we were
speed of the
doing-
bodies and the sound of the splash and how many seconds it took out here.
I thought
And
we were
broke out
doing
the
one
abacus.
last check for the dwarf guy.
He's probably long gone.
No, jump.
Well, if he's jumped, he's dead. From the sound of that, hitting water that high up is gonna be like cement.
Which means he probably did not jump.
Didn't you guys say there was like a north path up there across like the river?
A ledge?
Maybe that ledge leads somewhere.
Wasn't that all it was? Like a small ledge?
That's all it looked like.
Yeah, I didn't actually see a path.
I mean, you could go in the room and see what you thought that you could see, but you could tell that there was somewhat of a small ledge that you could see on the north end.
Or you and Miss Steve go up there and she'll mage hand a torch just to see if there's any more to it. Let you see a little further.
I mean, are we all wanting to test the ledge theory? I mean, I'm game, but if we
Looking at those rapids, I don't want to even set foot in that river, especially if it goes over a 120-foot drop. Just look. Don't go throwing your lives away.
depends if people want to do it.
So we're gonna go. We want to look out over the chasm.
We're gonna look at the ledge and see if there's a way to get across through the ledge.
Well, if it leads anywhere, really, could be just literally a ledge, and then it's just like another drop off, or maybe it, maybe it's not just a ledge.
Who knows? Either way.
All right, I'm gonna pick up a rock here from the water. I'm gonna cast light on it, and I'm gonna mage hand it out. What is it, 30 feet?
Yeah. I'm gonna say something at this point. Why the is there a ladder there?
Ladder where?
Do you shout this, or do you just say it?
I'm shouting this. Why the is there a ladder here?
So you've mage handed a torch out there?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I guess
That
probably
is
they
such
hear
a
it.
hit.
Well, looks like we kind of know where they went.
There's no ledge to get over to that side. It's wall, ladder, ledge.
Levitate.
Climbing.
I mean, does Duergar have the capacity to levitate all of us across?
No. And you
There-
can't really go horizontal, only vertical.
I don't know, those orcs seem to prove otherwise.
They were also large and probably could jump great distances while also grabbing onto the ledge. They
Those
probably
orcs
weighed
were
the pros
same
and
size as
cons.
you.
They probably weighed the pros and cons of fighting us and said, screw it, and jumped, which turned out pretty good for themselves.
No, the orcs. The ones you levitated and then they climbed across the walls horizontally.
Yeah, that's because there was a roof and a ceiling. Do you see those there?
There's a wall.
There's a wall.
People can climb walls, can't they? The freeform?
Dangerously, yes.
Well,
Don't I have a potion for that? I feel like I do.
We have a potion of climbing?
How far is it across?
Of
I mean,
roughly 50-ish feet.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, to come out another way. I could levitate everyone across, but that's gonna take up a lot of time, and I mean like days worth of time.
I have an
Let's
idea, but you might not
not.
like it.
And
Yeah,
no, if it
but-
requires even a chance of death, I don't like it, and I don't want to do it.
Yeah, let's say I could just tie a rope to the arrow and shoot to the other side and hope I latch onto something.
I mean, if it works.
We've barely been able to cross a bridge that was made up entirely of ropes and wood, and we barely made it across that. No way in hell we're just doing it with one piece of rope.
So the shimmy is not gonna happen. Got it.
Not with us.
Well,
Look, there's plenty of other doors. I bet that leads to one of the other doors. So we still got 2 extra doors to check. No need to rush to our possible doom.
Go and check some doors.
yes.
some would say
Okay.
we already did that when we walked in here just to be able to search the place.
Yeah.
True. By the way, it seems like the river goes this way a little bit. Oh, but I think it just cuts off. Interesting.
Yeah, the river just comes kind of through the through the floor and the wall underneath the floor.
So, do we want to take a longer rest than Bloody?
I am out of
I've used
juice.
all of my abilities.
I don't have a whole lot left. No.
Ourselves in that room again. Try to come back.
It's up to you guys.
I would really prefer a nice long.
Yeah, I
nap.
think it's probably a wiser idea to take a little bit of a lot longer weight off of us. Choice is where we're going to do it.
Especially if there are more hostile enemies in this area. We don't want to go at them tired while they're all fresh.
I don't know why, but I don't like the term fresh used in that context.
Sorry.
Like, when I think fresh, I think like produce.
Okay, well, how about this? We don't want to fight them when they're well equipped and healthy.
Springy,
Sure.
excited, awake, prepared.
Wow,
Well, we
someone
have some
has a
options.
thesaurus.
We have some options. We could leave the entire place. Camp
Go
out
back in
there.
the
We know
cloud?
at least the first floor is kind of barren from what we've done. We could maybe
Take a
camp
walk
near those
back.
tombs that we found, though we didn't exactly explore the entire floor, so problems.
I do
think
have
camping
some
at the locked
armor.
doors is better.
I do
Yeah,
have some
wanna-
armor I need to get refitted, and we do have loot to get appraised if we do want to head back, but I
don't
think
wanna
we can
go-
just rest in that room
It's
again.
a really long way to head back.
Yeah, I don't
It is
want.
Yeah.
a long ways back.
I don't want to go.
Yes,
all
it does make a good point. We could easily have the armor refitted at the time. And we have more money now. We could go shopping a bit.
Not at that small village.
I'd rather.
No, we would have to travel more, but
I'd rather.
That's
find a
a
little bit of money.
really long way back.
We
all-
need a
Yes.
rest before we get out of here, is what we're saying, Bark.
well, I said the best bet then is back to the room with the statues. And
Yeah.
Yep.
we'll have Steve lock the lower door, so that's an added bit of security. And then we'll just, all we really have to do is keep an eye on the door going up into the main room. You know, even if we see it open for even a second, with nobody there, we alert everybody. Because, you know, even if they got invisibility, you can't make a door just, you know, magically open without showing something.
It's true.
Alright, so let's
Let's head back.
back to that room.
Right. Oh yeah, did we ever? No, we searched these beds. That's fine.
Yeah, nothing but bed rolls and pillows and hay.
Oh, nowhere. Did you get your brother a gift?
I'll pick up something on the way out.
Alright.
Yeah, they had a nice, lovely gift shop in this place. We'll be able to find something.
Yes. Maybe a keychain.
Think he'd like a cup? Best brother in the world. I think that'd really tickle him pink.
Oh well, I heard they charge by the letter, so I'd rather just get a big B on it for Baron.
Better. That's a scam.
How's that a scam?
And more importantly, why are you concerned with charging by the letter? Let me just
I don't
couple
have
extra copper pieces. Big deal. We just got like a lump full of gold.
I don't know. They charged $1,000 just for entry.
If I want my name
Yeah, look
on
how well that worked out for them.
Exactly.
Like, if Azel wanted his name on a cup, you would only have to pay for 5 letters. But you would have to pay for 7 for a bar, and that's not fair. You guys are both, you know, valuable people. I mean, Bar, if anything, should have a discount because he's just that valuable.
I like this put down from Hasna. Anyone else feel that?
I don't know what you're talking
Fair
about.
enough.
I think she's absolutely right.
Oh, interesting.
Anyways, who wants to escort Miss Steve down below and get that door locked? Or at least try to, you know, make it so it's not easy to enter.
Well, Why not? I'll come with you, Misty.
Aren't you and you and Hasna. Hasna looks like she's ready to kick some butt if it were to rear its ugly head.
Sounds like you're just trying to get rid of Hasna.
I was shutting the door, but has no stuff.
Sorry, it won't, like, my map won't let me scroll or move anymore. So if you could just move my token. Where?
Making sure.
Rip.
Making sure it still has her. Miss Steve isn't jumped while she's trying to lock a door with her lock-picking set.
I was about to say nowhere was offering, and then it just sounded like you're trying to jump Hasna in there to get rid of her.
Cause she looks like she's like as fresh as a spring chicken right now. No offense to Nowhere, but he's got some cuts and bruises on him.
I mean, just a few.
I
But
got
feeling
cut too,
better.
I just-
Tyler helped.
Yeah, Tyler helped me too.
Good. That we're
But-
all decent.
But if Borbar wants me to stay back, I'll do it.
Didn't sound like you wanted that.
Whatever. You
If he
do what
wants
you want.
me to
Just
be
don't make
awake
Mystique-
and
Don't make Mystique go down there alone. I don't need her being taken by one of those worms.
I'll go with Miss Steve. I don't want to make her go down this 60-step flight of stairs on her own.
Also,
the
don't-
works.
Don't hold hands, because if one of you falls, you both are falling.
I wasn't thinking of it.
Borbar, you know what I just realized? We're
What's
on a
that?
flat surface, which actually means that we can hold hands, which, you know, would be nice.
I mean, I gotta get this fire started for some reason.
I mean,
I'm making a
yeah,
fire.
but like
Why do you think-
afterwards we could.
Just really clingy to him right now, aren't you, Hasna?
Okay, that shatter
So
could have
just,
killed me.
Who went down here? Steve and
Nowhere.
Oh goodness. Zoom
Much
out.
bigger map.
Yep. Yeah. Welcome to part 1 that Miss Steven have not seen, or
Yeah,
Deanna.
I'm like, where are we? Who is this?
Yeah.
Welcome to other map.
We came in through these stairs.
Welcome to map we didn't fully explore.
Oh, that's right. we have
That
more of
explains
this.
why you were able to clear it within the one session.
Yeah, we basically went in a straight line and found these stairs and said, let's go up these stairs.
And then rolled like a 19 plus with Miss Steve to pick lock. We're like, all right, cool. Got this.
We got this. We got this. It's fine.
So we're locking which door?
We are locking there's technically a door at the bottom of these steps. Yeah, that one that Azelle is pinging, and myself.
I'm gonna guide myself while I pick.
so you shut the door and do what you can to log it.
God. I saw something, guys.
What?
Well,
I
What if she
mean-
locks it and we can't get it unlocked again?
Oh, what's we're busting
we have
down.
the battering ram.
The
I
battery
don't-
ram's on its last legs, but we'll
Well,
see what we can do.
I just thought that'd be funny.
It would be. I'm sure there's more than one exit to a mine.
I
right?
mean, there's that giant chasm with the rope ladder.
Yeah.
It's a small but strong-looking door made of iron plates, about 5 foot tall, 4 feet wide. Heavy rivets stud all over its surface, and tarnished silver rune on it, which you guys have come to recognize as Duergar's Smith mark. And it gleams on the door's rusted face.
Well, this is where we came in. Should be a simple. Well, actually, I don't know how your thieves' tools work.
You guys have managed to get it locked. Maybe not the same way it was locked originally. But
I mean, it's
guard and braced against intrusion. You going back up?
Yeah, I guess.
Unless Nowhere in Mystique wants some alone time or something.
Nope, we're going right back
They're
up.
gonna have a nice
Right away,
personal
Mystique. Come on,
conversation.
let's go. Let's
Unless
go.
Nowhere and Raven want some alone time.
As Miss Steve and Nowhere are walking back up the stairs, Miss Steve is going to look over at Nowhere and say, "You know, I've been wondering, are those like antenna? Can you like hear things a little better?" And she kind of like points at the horn and pokes
Matchmaking.
It helps me detect evil.
Steve, ask him what he thinks about Kylie. I say mentally, because we are sisters and we share that bond.
Yeah, sure.
We have telepathy, just the two of us.
1% chance for you. Yep.
So are
They're-
you guys taking a rest?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Long rest, here we come.
Long rest. Okay, what are your shifts there?
Let's see.
One. Oh god, we lost someone.
Rip.
He just went to bed. He's like, I'm not doing a shift.
Chris, come back.
Borbar, come back. Do-do-do-do-do. You can blame it all on Hasna.
Wait, take that back!
Hasna said she wasn't actually abandoning you, Borobar. That was all a dream. No, I got it.
Thank God.
We're now
he
pronounced
said.
Hasna and Borobar man and wife.
I'm not preparing ceremony while we're in here.
I cast
Don't look-
fireball at my feet.
No, you don't have to
We got
prepare it.
Zell on the
Nowhere
first
can.
watch, Nowhere on the second watch. Who's got third and fourth?
Or I'll get the
Paladins
fourth.
don't prepare spells.
And
No,
Hasna will
ceremony.
join Borobar on the 4th.
I mean, I can pick and choose my dailies.
Yeah, he can take ceremony. He can marry them. It's a paladin cleric spell.
I feel like Nowhere would be more likely to do it.
I don't think Hasna knows about the ceremonial spell.
No, she doesn't actually.
I don't think I actually have the ceremony spell.
I'll also be casting Alarm itself on the lower steps to really just amp up that defense.
Good.
So is that lock nice and secure down there?
Yep, I saw Miss Steve put her tools in it, and it seemed to work. Right, Miss Steve?
I just hope they didn't have the key.
Oh yeah, there was a keyhole in that thing, wasn't there? There was.
There. A silent alarm in my head if they cross that threshold. in the
Marshmallow or
staircase.
something.
It certainly was the mountain. I'll go to sleep.
Yes, time to go to sleep.
Alright,
Is Miss
so there's-
Steve gonna double up with Eowyn or just sleep through the night?
You don't want to wake Miss Steve up, trust me.
yeah, no one. Well, Miss Steve wakes up. Miss Steve. That's the only person who can wake Miss Steve up.
We
Listen
never
to-
know what watch she's taking, it's just whenever she wakes up.
Yeah, if she never woke up, she would stay asleep.
Miss Steve has been prone to accidents when she wakes up.
The nat 20 kind of accidents.
On allies.
Yeah, what did I do?
You dragon
breath.
bred 3 of us.
No, you hucked at the little twig things a chaos bolt that was a nat 20 crit, and it just blew
No.
them up.
There was 3 of us. No, at least 2 of us who got dragon breath by her.
Yeah, it wasn't because she was angry she woke up. Like, literally, there's one time where she woke up, screamed at the things, threw a chaos bolt, and then went back to sleep. And then we vowed never to wake her up unless it's absolutely necessary.
Yeah, and the next time we did, she dragon breath 2 of the twigs with me and Kyler, if I remember correctly.
That was called strategy. She
That wasn't
weighed the
called
pros
strategy.
and cons.
We went
and that
down.
was- Yeah, and we killed the remaining twig guys. That's a win in my book. Borbar has no ill will against her when it comes to murdering enemies at the
So
cost
you're-
of downing him.
Your first watch goes through relatively boring and boredom. On the second watch, nowhere. You
Yes.
think that you hear sounds of like forging once again going on in the distance.
Hmm. Well, that'll be interesting. As long as they're not bothering us. I'll let Kylia know when we swap shifts. Just to keep an ear out.
All right.
Kylia, I think they're still working on making weapons.
I guess he didn't jump off the cliff then.
No. Doesn't seem like it, but that means we can always backtrack.
I guess.
Take
Alright.
care of it.
So at the end of your shift, Valir takes over, and Valir, the sounds seem like they're growing fainter or more distant, and eventually it sounds like maybe you don't really notice them at all.
Moving.
And then your shift ends, and Duergar starts his shift. And his shift is very peaceful, once again, much like the first shift. And the best of y'all can judge is that it's probably morning time on the surface, or at least your body clock is telling you it's morning time.
Wonderful. I feel a lot better. Why did we light a fire in here? I feel like I was suffocating all night.
Ask for bar? I don't know what the fuck you got the wood from, but you lit a fire.
Neither do I.
Well, you see, there's this nifty little cantrip called Bonfire. Great one, you know, it's really amazing.
Yeah, and do you have it?
No, I just wanted to tell you about it.
Bonfire only lasts an hour, and I imagine we got the wood from tearing down that wall that was behind the dwarf statue.
The doors.
No, right here was a wooden wall
Yeah, what?
hiding the path.
Hot damn, some people are failing their saves tonight.
Oh, jeez.
So,
And their
um,
names
yeah.
are Borbar. Borbar.
So,
Why would
any
I give myself a
spells,
nat one?
any spells
Sorry.
you guys might have had cast is worn off, including light on Hasna, I believe that you guys had.
Yes.
That's when Azil comes in with his handy dandy good berries. Today they are in the form of blueberries.
I
Did
love
you make that chart like we asked you to?
No.
Dang it.
And no, I'm not doing pumpkins.
So, does Hasna light a torch or get a spell or what?
I cast.
Or anything?
I cast.
You know
light
what?
on the-
I don't need to be able to see Borbar. I'll just hold on to him, and he'll lead the way.
What are you talking about? You do it already normally, even with the light.
I have vertigo.
Oh
It
yes,
just
I get
helps
that
me
sometimes too.
Yeah, it gets bad sometimes, and it just helps to have like someone to, be stable.
I understand the
I
feeling.
feel
Whenever
I
I
feel
look
like
at a
you would be-
waterfall, I too get vertigo.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Everyone gets
You
one
know, we
blueberry.
have so much in common.
Thank you, Hazel.
Asna, take 2 extra blueberries in case things get rough.
I don't think she needs any more energy for today.
Oh wow, you're
It's
giving
so that-
Borbar a blueberry after you threatened to not give him any more.
Alright, I'm not giving you one. Everyone but Borbar gets a blueberry.
Good.
Hasna will give a blueberry to Borbar.
No extra blueberries for Hasna now.
Don't worry,
Take
Azal.
it.
When you really need to make that dexterity save, I got a nat 1 for you.
We can play these games if you want, Chris.
But I'm
me.
going to win.
Oh, those
Did-
port.
You rolled the 1 and 3 as your portent there.
No, I'm not actually gonna kill him. Don't worry. Don't worry, Jim. I'm not gonna kill him. I have more important things like keeping everybody else alive. Or trying to, anyways. Also, get half your hit dice back for anyone who's used your hit dice to heal in that that short rest.
I think it was fine. Yeah.
2 arcane recovery. I think that's it.
Oh, it feels so good to have my spells back.
Good to have everything back. Refreshed and ready to go. So, what's our plan for the course of action now?
We either go back from here or we keep going searching these places. What to do?
I would like to continue searching, if only because we've come so far. And last night I heard them continuing to craft.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
They would risk that.
Was some banging noises, and then they slowly faded out, which was odd.
It's
It
weird.
is weird. I don't think I've ever heard of like mobile anvils or anything, or even forges for that matter.
Well, because they weren't hitting the metal they were forging as hard.
Well, I suppose we can go forward. Maybe if you guys want it, we can go back and explore the previous floor. Kind of just beeline this place.
My question for that is, Miss Steve, you're confident you can open that door back up, right?
Yeah. I don't know if I locked it very well, but it's locked.
I mean, I was thinking we could head to like the one where like the north, not on the side where it says, you know, this is the bringer of doom or whatever it said, but the one to the other side, and go through that one.
That's always an option, I suppose.
I like the line about this bringer of doom.
Well, there's always
You
one
want to open the door and find out?
We have people with mage hand.
It's in the workshop. Sorry.
If I was gonna hide any goodies and I didn't want anyone to get them, I would say that room was very dangerous to not enter it.
I mean, I don't know.
Feel free to go and open that door, but I'm staying here.
If it was the orc, sure, but the Duergar,
What do we want to do? We shouldn't split the party. That's always a recipe for disaster.
of course not. Let's check out the other rooms. We can always backtrack, right?
Noah's right. We don't have to. Even if we do find something in there, we don't have to deal with it. If they're anything like the other dwarves, they'll just grow in size and we bolt. They're not going to be able to get through the small doors.
Assuming they can't shrink again.
Well, then that's advantage to us.
Oh no, I can't see anyone. I'm in the dark.
Your
Steve.
bonfire is burnt out.
Pat. She'll start pouting around before light is cast.
Oh, that's so sad. Can somebody give the human some light?
Really? She's just feeling up on board.
I feel so bad.
That sounds kind of racist.
Yeah.
Nowhere near.
It's
At
a
the
very
point she remembers that Borobar is right next to her, so she's just feeling on Borobar and using this as an excuse.
Just
Then the
grab
light
her-
comes on and
They'll
you feel like
grab
you're
her
fucking
hand
nowhere.
so she's not constantly just patting.
She'll try to gently caress his face, but she can't find it.
Gets a finger in his mouth, just like.
Miss Steve? Do you have light? Can you cast light?
Please, this is a certain level of sad that I'm not comfortable with.
Yeah, I don't need to start my morning off with a cup of sadness.
Steve says, "Who said that? Who's saying that?"
Steve, where are you?
Steve can totally see Hasna just going like this, trying to feel her out.
Feeling up on Duergar.
Wow.
Please cast light on her before she asks me to carry her.
Duergar, will you carry me? I can't see.
Too late.
I cast light on your, I guess your sword. What's your whatever your melee level?
No, just do it. Just do it on my armor. Because if I drop my sword, then it won't move with me.
Okay, but you can't like put your armor out. If we need to be sneaky. Okay, I cast it on your armor.
Us sneaky. That's a good one.
Like Hasna would. She would have to take off her armor in order to be sneaky. She just clunks everywhere.
I think majority of us we need to take off our armor to sneak anywhere. Actually, about half of
Duergar,
us.
do you have to take off your armor?
No, I'm able to wear my clothing as normal because my armor is magical.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You look away, kind of dejected, right?
Dang it. Foiled again.
Alright. Well, let's truck ahead then. Everybody ready?
Much as I'm going to be. Yep.
Hasna, you can see? Hasna.
Yes, she can see. She's
Okay,
just
good.
staring off into the distance.
Alright, let's head up.
Just staring off.
I mean,
Weapons
I
at the
can
ready.
always see when I have the light of my life with me. And by that, I mean my wonderful sister, Miss Steve. Best friend forever.
Well, yeah, she's the one that can cast light on you.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
makes
that's
sense,
what
yeah.
I meant. 'Cause if
Leave
I met
leaving
anyone
the
else,
room now.
that would be weird, right? If I met like
Yeah.
someone else, that would be like a weird
Yes.
thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's actually weirder that you're insisting that it's Miss Steve.
I don't know, Miss Steve's such a likable gal. If it wasn't for, the personality disorder and her tendency to
I
be really
mean-
angry when she wakes up.
I mean,
There's,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, those are pretty bad, but there are people that don't have those traits that would be maybe even lovable, That would, yeah. That's
I
an
suppose
option.
if you look at Kylir in just the right light, and you sort of, you get past her really cold exterior, she could be a
You were
lovable
talking
person.
about Miss Steve's anger, and I feel like, if Miss Steve is too angry, Kylir, oof, definitely, like, off the table.
I mean, I suppose.
Gee. Thanks.
I mean, I think there's, like, other people that are, like, strong and lovable, but are also, like, nice. Like, they'll
Nowhere?
wave at people a lot.
Yeah,
Like-
nowhere, huh? You just
Oh,
hit right on the
what?
nose with that one. I mean,
I
I
mean,
took a
sounds
beer
like
with
there's
that
a
man.
wonder why I still travel with you people.
wait,
I
why
think
are
she's
people...
going crazy, Kyler. You might need to perform some kind of ceremony, cleanse her or something.
No. I won't. I'm not touching that.
Oh, yes, ceremonies. I love ceremonies. There's so many great types of ceremonies. Perhaps, you could tell me what type of ceremonies you could do.
Hasna,
Are you guys in the back gonna catch
Yes.
up?
I'm waiting
Yeah.
for Hasna because I'm imagining she's still holding his hand as she skips along beside Boromar.
Oh, she would be. I have to find where Hasna went.
she's
Because
back at camp.
every
I think-
single time I lose my lighting and then I get my lighting back, the whole world's like, you know what? How about we just don't exist anymore?
Error. Need to load.
Okay, Leah's
spoiler.
gonna
I
go
found it.
up here with the people who aren't as crazy.
Yeah, we're not crazy at all. We've been tested. Nowhere can cleanse that out of us, I'm sure.
Yes.
I
mean,
know
if
a
it's considered
whole different planes that under attack by disease nowhere. You think you can lend your hand?
I can certainly try. So we're going to this room over here, right?
Remember correctly. Yes.
The safer of the two, yes. Well, perceived
one-
safer.
Hmm.
The
Well,
one someone didn't go into. Yes.
yet.
Ultimate doom does not await us in this room.
That we know of. But let's not think
Checking
about
one
that.
out?
Yes.
Let's check for traps first.
I will assist you. Laura's got an eye for this sort of thing.
Oh, without guided.
Well,
Yes.
I would if I could freaking get over there.
No, I had it
Jeez.
checked still when I rolled it.
No, I was gonna. Okay.
And you have to touch him then.
touch
No,
up?
that's why I said okay.
The first time
I mean-
we see a wave of relief wash over Kyler as he's already.
Yeah, we
looking
were
over.
talking about checking for traps a while ago, and he's like, "Oh, I'm coming, guys. Wait. Oh, you're done. Okay."
Yeah, exactly. She's like, "Ah, no, my shoe came untied." Even though it's like a boot with like a metal on it.
Well, maybe next time.
The first time we actually see like a smile on Kyler's face.
So you say you're checking the door for traps and such?
Yes.
And I'm assisting, not Kyler, assisting Azelle.
Oh, we're gonna be
So,
up on Kylie as she searches.
Before we go in here, you guys want to take like 5?
Sure.
Sure, I could use a new refill on water.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good.
See you in 5.
We'll be back in like 5 minutes, guys.
Toodaloo.
It's very dangerous.
Because
Wake up.
I had a feel. I realized that, you know, one of his things was broken, and I wanted to make sure it was removed from this very large will.
Are you wearing your grandfather's stolen stuff? Is that what you're telling us?
No, it's a diary, alright? Just don't read it.
I didn't plan on it. I don't read anyone's books now. Last time I did that, it exploded on me. Forget that.
Oh god,
Do
Borbar
you-
banning books?
You
Ah.
could do
Banning
that.
other people's books.
Do you think you could do that on that? So if anyone reads it that's not me, it would go like
I
that.
mean,
Could
I
you
could-
do that?
Explosion.
not right now, but I suppose I could somehow jury rig one up. It's out of my power right now, but maybe later on.
Sounds very
Alright,
expensive.
we'll workshop it.
Oh, no doubt it's probably expensive. Magical traps tend to reset themselves. So, yeah.
They do that. That seems rather impractical.
Well, if you're guarding someone with magic, you want it to be guarded, so
Mhm.
if you trigger it, it's gonna probably reset within the next minute, so that thief has to get what he wants, or else kaboom again.
Anywho, should we
But it can't be fire.
Well, yes, I'd make sure it wouldn't be fire, or anything that would damage the book. Besides, it wouldn't
Well,
damage the book
also-
anyway, so it was fire. It'd explode out
No,
from the
but
book.
we have a few people that are like resistant to fire. And you know, it doesn't seem fair that it would only hurt
Excuse
like
you?
a girl in the state. I'm just saying. You guys are cool.
Tyler would never take anything that isn't hers, because I can't imagine her ever doing
Why
that.
exactly would I want to read that?
I got some pretty cool drawings in there.
Good
I
for
have an artistic side too.
Mm-hmm.
Nowhere, it's your turn to break this up.
Yeah. Why would
Whoa.
Nowhere actually want to read
Hey,
it? I'm curious
hold
on this thought process, actually.
Well,
I mean, he does care about other people's feelings, and I mean, I
That's
feel like
not-
he would be the type to just ask about it, but
Hasna,
but
we can all hear you. You're 3 feet away from us. This conversation's been extremely awkward. Could you open the door?
You're still dodging the
Yes.
question, though, Nowhere.
What?
You're still dodging the question. Why would you want to read her book, or would not want to?
That's her
She's
private
implying you
matter.
would,
I would not want to read her book.
Alright, now we'll take it back to Hasna. What is your rebuttal to this response?
economics. I didn't take a debate class.
Borbar, drop it.
Hasna,
I
open
mean,
the door, please. Just bust the door.
I mean, he seems
I
like
opened
the
the
type
door.
that. I mean,
But
he's
wait! Miss Steve has
No
that
way,
glazed
I
look in her
gotta
eye, like she's not all home yet.
Steve. Steve seems thrown down,
Miss Steve is listening to this whole thing, and she's just got tears in her
and
eyes.
she didn't help me.
Is it laughter tears or tears of beauty?
Tears of beauty, like, that's so touching.
Circle in a room. That's a great sign, guys.
The door opens. Door opens into a large chamber with a dark pool in the center. Bits of smashed furniture and other debris are scattered about the floor. Hallways lead off to the east and to the west. A weird moaning fills the area, slowly becoming recognizable as dwarven curses.
Oh, okay. Well,
Where's this
So
moaning
now-
seem to be coming from?
so grab your Dwarvish translation book. I think you might be up again soon.
Not a book. It's my words. My vocal cords.
Oh, is that all?
My
we got?
brain. This.
I think we talked enough about books.
No, you talked enough about books.
Alright, well, you guys were listening. It was an A-B conversation, see your way out of it, alright?
let's drop this conversation about her so-called book.
Left or right? Left or right?
Definitely trying to see my way out of it.
I believe we always go left. So
Yeah, let's
The
go
good
down.
adventurers always go left.
Let's go to the room of ultimate doom.
It seems in the hallway. Doesn't seem to connect. Yeah,
Doesn't.
into the. No,
Hmm.
it's just
So
a
what's-
wall.
Oh, we have some doors over here.
Maybe
Got
it's
four
secret.
over here.
Shoot.
Not everything's a secret door, Borbar.
Yet, majority of these floors seem to have secrets.
Do we have any traps we can set up just in case something comes from this side?
I got those caltrops.
Yeah.
Set them if you want. I'm not cleaning them after you set them though.
They might be of use.
Alright, how many do I got?
Got 2 bags.
Well, I only have one. You must have the other.
I don't have the other.
Well, I only have one written down. I got 20 in the bag, but only.
Yeah, I don't have them on my sheet. So I don't have caltrops.
Then we only got one bag.
It's a 5-foot square. Choose square wisely.
Guess I'll. Let's see.
Good Miss Steve, she's not.
I'll drop right there. That looks like a good space.
She made it back. She made it back for a break yet?
Andrew's been here.
Oh yeah, do
Yeah.
not have my camera.
Yeah, your camera's not on.
My bad.
Oh, okay. I noticed your character was up there, but I was like,
Yeah, I had it on. What do you call it? I didn't have everyone tiled up there. I just whenever the one who I was speaking, so I didn't realize I wasn't.
yeah.
Oh, we got 4 doors. Any, meeny, miny, mo, who wants a door?
What do these doors look like?
Let's see.
What do we have them?
Are they like look like residence doors? They're not like cell doors or anything.
Oh, excuse me, nowhere.
Oh, well, sorry. Apologies.
Well, they look like regular, like maybe just a regular wooden door. They do have graffiti written on them. I don't think any of you guys recognize the language.
Depends on language.
Well, it's in Orcish.
One
Oh,
of us
excuse
wrote
me,
this.
nowhere.
Sorry, Hasna. Apologies.
I feel like Hasna nowhere just constantly playing like leapfrog.
Yep. Constantly in each other's ways.
And
Just-
Borbar can read it.
This pool, there's a pool or a fountain or something in the middle of the room.
It's a pool.
How deep is the water, did you say?
Maybe.
Can I see
So you
anything
can't
in the water?
cannonball.
Or is the water clear or is it murky?
Yeah, it's kind of clear, cloudy-ish. You could tell it's not been changed or cleaned or anything in a very, very long time, but it's not like got any chunks of anything laying in it.
Wishing pond? Like, is there any coins in it?
Put a coin in it.
I hear her say that. I grab a copper piece out of my bag and I say,
Oh, wait. I want to make a wish too.
So you make your own wish, dearie. I've got my own for you. I hope for a long and happy life for Borbar and Hasna. And then I flip my copper piece into the pool.
My spine just shivered when she said that, especially when she didn't finish it, so... Yeah.
I'd be careful in the future.
Oh, I very much am.
Good. Well, while they're flipping coins into fountains,
Open some doors.
knock knock.
Are you really
Um,
knocking on the door?
I'm being polite.
I doubt anyone's home.
What a great way to stealth and check for
Are we
traps.
stealthing? We're flipping coins
Um,
into a fountain.
Nobody answers.
Let's open doors.
You want to open it?
Ma'am. Open sesame.
That one door is being left out.
Hmm.
It's like there's not a person with it.
Well,
These look like they were once chambers of the people that created this place. They were once living quarters, drawing rooms, things of that nature. They contain smashed furniture, debris. Looks like these people have died probably in the final battle. There's graffiti on these walls, things like that. The remains are dwarven and orcish.
Okay. Are they mainly skeletal? I would think.
Yeah, very, very decomposed.
Okay. I don't think there's any worry of undead, but just in case, and because I can, I'm going to take a breath and exhale and use my divine sense. See if there's any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that's not behind total cover. I just sense the presence.
You will say you have a faint feeling, but not in this room. It's more maybe to your southwest.
Okay. Azel, be careful. Maybe something undead in that room. I'm assuming that arrow is going crazy. Just be ready when you open that door. Okay? Good. Nothing in here, though.
that's what divine sense looks like. Just
Ah,
that arrow. Ding,
I was
ding, ding,
just-
ding.
I thought his horns lit up because he told Miss Steve that's what they were for.
Yeah, that's what they were for.
huh.
Scoop.
Open sesame.
You're opening the door?
Yeah. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We have a cleric with us.
Just because you have a cleric with you doesn't mean she wants to be saving your ass every 10 minutes.
It's okay. I'm here for backup.
Those are all
Kinda
the corpses.
hostile.
Yeah, that's a lot of corpses. Where is all these things?
This chamber might once have been a barracks. Remains of 6 wooden bunks lean against the wall, burned and hacked by pillagers. And half a dozen skeletal dwarves lie here and there on the floor. With clicking and scraping sounds, the skeleton rise and advance on you.
There we go. Incoming.
Oh, wow.
That's a lot of undead.
Oh,
Yeah,
said there was
Mr.
one.
Open Sesame.
I felt a presence. I didn't know it would be a multiple.
Close the door.
It worked so well last time, nowhere did it? It might work this time.
It's occupied. Just close the door.
Did
Say,
you
"Oops,
guys get
not
a
ahead."
handout?
Oh goodness.
Right. Do you know where it would be, Underdock?
Let's say skeleton.
Yes. I see skeletons, yep.
Okay.
Or under creatures.
Oh. Oh, okay. I was looking at scenes for some reason.
That poor skeleton, not only did he lose all his skin, but he got 2 arrows in him.
I don't see the handout.
Yeah, I just see Duergar, Ulf, Grick, Orgensturg.
To be fair, I'm still loading roll 20 again. So
Are you guys under player handouts and then it's creatures and monsters? It's under that tab.
It's under the Sunless Citadel folder.
Yeah, now
Yeah.
it's
Oh, that's
right
right, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I gave you guys another one there.
Cool, cool, cool.
Yeah, it's on the Citadel, yeah.
Thank you. Sure.
Yeah,
we
there
can-
it is too. It's in the Forge Fury now too, yeah.
Skelly boy.
The pipes. the
His
pipes.
pipes, no, his pipes were not made for singing. He's lacking them.
Oh, that's right.
And he can play a
Skelly?
mean violin. Or what is it, fiddle?
Skelly boy.
what about the xylophone? I feel like skeletons.
Yeah,
would be
that's what it is.
Yes, the xylophone would be very much their instrument. Or
You mean
maybe
the
the
ribcage?
trombone, if you know what I mean.
No.
classic Orbar.
Holy shit. Whoa! Not classic skeleton, he is ready to go.
Why the fuck do they have such a high? You know what? I'm not gonna question that.
I need to-
Something tells me we need to roll
That'd be
initiative
super cool.
You don't
being
say.
able to things.
Zombies are known for their persuasive personalities.
though. Yeah. They still beat us nowhere. One of them still beat us.
Ah, damn. Jesus. I'm like, oh.
You hear one of them utter, the fast one utter. You want to be ready for a bad time?
No!
Oh. Oh. Go directly to jail for an Undertale reference.
Hey, you guys would be okay because you're not evil. So he'd do like 1 damage to you through not through your vulnerability.
Mercy him. Just mercy him.
Exactly.
It's
You guys
okay.
can mercy him.
We never do the mercy
Nowhere
route
was
around
made
here.
for this.
Estelle just runs past you. Genocide!
No.
What?
We never mercy route around here. How dare you?
Tell that to nowhere. And the orc
would,
we definitely let go.
I would say Azel's lying, but he's absolutely right. I can't remember one time that we've mercied someone.
That orc that we definitely let go. Well, nowhere went for a walk.
Oh, Nor believes that. Daft
The
doesn't.
perfect display of mercy.
The only people who really mercied were the people that were possessed by the tree, Azel, if I remember. Brought them home. They still ended up dead, but you know, not by our hands.
I will eventually roll
Everyone is rolled.
initiative. No, but I'm still on the loading roll 20 screen, so
Oh, no.
3, 4.
so I'm surprised this round.
We're still missing Kylir, I believe. Along with
Working
Helen.
on it.
World
cleric,
thou
you
turn
need to go
undead.
first. You're the cleric. You got like a channel divinity for this thing.
Ah, it went through.
But unfortunately,
And I
she doesn't
am
have destroy
indeed not
undead to
her.
survive.
Roll 20.
Yeah, we can make them turn around.
I go before most of them, at least.
No, destroy undead would make sure she would destroy these because you are less than CR1.
Does she not really? I thought
Wait,
War Mage would have that.
At 5th level.
Why didn't I pop up on the turn order?
He's probably
Did
didn't
you
have
have
a
your
token.
token selected? No.
I wonder
Maybe,
why.
Just click on your token, click initiative again, then put the one you got in first. Or have Doc do in.
Yeah, I know how to do it.
But I mean, she still has a player has a channel entity that allows her to turn undead. That's still really good. They can't willingly move towards her for a minute.
As long as you don't attack them. We'd have to take them one at a time.
Exactly. Strategy.
Hey,
What was that?
I can roll initiative.
Yeah, that's exactly
So-
what I'm thinking we're gonna say when it happens.
Everybody's gone and then done their initiative and all that. And good stuff.
I clicked to roll it. Hey, there it is.
Yep, you're on it.
Yep, 6 people. We're good.
This skeleton here is going to attack Azil.
Classic.
What a mean boy. I thought we were brothers, Skeleton. Look, we have the same bone structure.
And he misses. Azil.
Bonus action, planar warrior, that skeleton. Let's try to smack at a guy with the dagger. Smack him down. That's a... So, I think that's a whopping no. Just a guess, it's no.
Just doesn't quite hit him. Not that he's moving agile and avoided the attack. He just happened to be moving at about the time he went to swing.
God damn these meatless bone puppets. Blade keeps going between the ribs. Gonna take a step back and end my turn.
Okay. Nowhere.
I am going to take a step in and take a swing at the fellow right there. With
And you hit.
bring it back and crack him against the skull with my warhammer. These I can fight. These I have no qualms killing.
Good.
I'm assuming you're swinging at the same one. You had before.
Yes, and it's bludgeoning damage. Yeah. Just
You knock a bunch of his ribs across the room.
oh, wonderful.
Misty?
I did. Oh,
Or did you do anything else? Nowhere?
no, I think that'll be it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a step back. I don't care about the attack of opportunity. Bring it.
Oh, this is where he killed you.
Wow. This,
Crit!
He suddenly pulls out the blade of endless fury of death.
The vorpal blade and crits me.
He's wielding the weight sword.
He gets a 15, which I'm going to guess is a miss.
Correct. I parry it with my shield and kind of step back into the hallway because I know we're about to get crowded in here.
Okay, Misty.
Steve is gonna kind of walk through Borobar and Hasna, just kind of do like one of these little wedge things and like Excuse me, dearies. And she's gonna stand in this doorway. Oh god, do I want to stand in this doorway? Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt on this guy.
Oh no.
Fingers crossed.
Oh yeah.
Incoming room
Don't do
blender.
that ever
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, incoming room blender. I'm calling it now.
Bounce, bounce, bounce. A thunder wave or a shatter would be real good right now.
I'm wondering if you twin cast Chaos Bolt, can both of those bounce?
Yeah.
What a way to take out an army. Cast like a level 9 Chaos Bolt and just like twin it.
I'm going to guess your 9 was to hit.
Yeah, the 9 was to hit. Yeah.
And you like never miss with that.
No, she's missed with it before.
I've always used my favored by the gods thing when I miss. I don't know if I want to do that now or not. I don't know how well armored they are, and I don't know if it's worth it. I'd have to.
Look at the damage. I can't see it, so I'm not telling you to.
It's pretty good. Shit, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Oh yeah.
Become favored by those gods.
Do it.
Double ones.
Yeah. God, I don't know if I want to waste it here. I'm not gonna waste it. Oop, that's my turn. I'm in my turn. I'm not gonna use it.
It's a good choice, man. Did it bounce?
No.
No.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, probably a good idea to save it in case it did bounce. Or had a
Okay.
chance to.
Damage is really nice though.
Yeah, that would have
Mhm.
probably went on the death.
See, this being stuck in the hallway is really unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a little tight corridor. Maybe.
Am I restarting Discord?
Or you should run in like just whirlwind.
You could always hold your attack until they start coming out, but we never know if they're going to.
They're biting us undead. Of course they're going to come rushing at us. They don't plan anything.
Hold to attack with my rapier if they enter range. AKA walk through the store.
So you're holding your attack?
Yes,
Anything else?
that'll be it.
Earlier?
To the room we go. And turn undead. That would be.
Who said there were any
Six
undead
was-
in the room?
That's 6
Those
wisdom.
look like Faye to me.
That is some pretty convincing costumes these dwarves are wearing, I'll tell you the what.
Who put these dragons here?
I mean, they could be dragonborn, you don't know.
I didn't say dragon. I said
Unfortunately-
dragon.
Unfortunately, the saves aren't that high. It's a 13, DC 13.
Oh wow.
Really?
I thought your wisdom was higher than that.
It's not.
DC 13.
What's your spell save DC?
13.
13.
Oh my. Oh god. 8
Yeah,
plus like proficiency.
Yeah.
What,
She has 16 wisdom.
Oh, okay.
What is the skill check? What it
Wisdom. Which at the very least, these things shouldn't be too wise.
said? That one there made it. I think she's going to kind of clear the room. Wow, that one made it. That one made it. Holy shit. That one made it. Oh my god, I should have saved all these for the attacks.
Rip channel divinity.
Oh, that didn't work.
Nice knowing y'all.
I honestly doubt a skeleton's gonna kill any of us.
No, exactly.
I mean, all 5 of them crit someone. Bye bye. So you don't mock
you
them
know
until
what?
they're all bones.
The last guy, he rolled a 0.
There we
He
go.
actually had a -1.
So is that the only one that didn't pass?
That is the only one. Other than him, the lowest thing I rolled, I think, was like a 6. No, I rolled a 14 on one.
I mean, on the bright side, it doesn't require concentration, so he's just kind of CC'd for the next minute.
True.
So he has to run on his turn from you, top speed. Is that right?
You have the ability you can link there, Kyler?
Yeah.
Burn and kill for 1 minute and 30 seconds of damage. Try to move as far away as you can. You can't really move the space within 30 feet of you. Also, if you can. Also, can't take reaction sprints action. You can use only the dash action or try to escape. There's nowhere to move, the creature can use its dodge action. Okay. Yeah, would you like to do anything else there, Chloe?
Just gonna back up out of the room because I'm not playing with that.
Just my thought on that, if you were to move like all the way down here and then use that, because they all got to run from you. But
Well,
basically, they're kind of
next
trapped in the
time
room.
doesn't matter this time anyway.
Probably doesn't. Anything else for you?
No. That's it. That's my action.
The skeleton comes up here and takes his short bow and attacks. Let's see what we can see. I guess it helped I gave him sight. Kalir nowhere has been seen.
Where is he shooting from?
Wait, what now?
Being shot at.
He can see Collier, Nowhere, Hasna, and Mystique.
Okay.
And he's
Quick, quick,
shooting
bang,
his bow at Mystique.
14.
I am going to impose disadvantage
Protection.
with my shield.
That's my boy. Fellow protection man.
Well,
That's
who
your
always
boy.
stands in my way.
unfortunately, that it always seems like when I don't know. I don't know if it's because I've been rolling so good right now. Just right now, not earlier. But I rolled a 19 and a 23 if he added that.
Oof. Well, just puts out the shield to block the arrow, and it just.
It does 6 piercing damage.
The thought was
Says,
nice.
That fucking hurt. Ouch.
Sorry, Raven.
You said
Apologies.
6? I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I did 6, yep. So this guy can see Azel, Collier, and Nowhere. And he's shooting his bow at Azel.
Gonna miss. Calling it. It's gonna miss.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers, toes, legs,
Oh.
arms, neck.
23.
I want to say no, but I have to say yes.
He did 8 piercing. And just because I'm rolling so well, I'm putting the rolls up in my stream. I'm curious if you watch it later. Just because I'm impressed with myself.
Yeah, Roll20 can sometimes favor the DM to a degree, but it's all random. So
I mean, I've done where I rolled like total crap a lot too.
yeah, exactly.
Warbar?
Alright, let's see what ruckus is going on up here. Oh great, par for the course it seems. Barbar is just gonna huck a bit of fire in their faces.
Just a bit.
Just a bit.
Where's AoE's Borbar?
Next level, my friend.
Where's the burning hands? Agony's Scorcher.
Now, on a
Shatter.
side note, real quick, you're still keeping track of how many days it's been since you used your little whiskey, right?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
I think I have 3 more days
Firebolt.
before I can use it again.
And a 14 hits.
Alright,
And who are you attacking?
This guy. He's kind of the one that I see the most of, so he'll be probably the easier skeleton to hit.
He is really bad off. It's like a lot of his bones and skeletons look like charcoal. Kind of falling to dust.
Alright, he's gonna move back here for 30, total 30 feet, and end his turn. Alright, boys, clean sweep.
All right.
And he can see. He can see Hazard.
Mm-hmm.
He sees like the feet of Nowhere and Collier, but I don't really have night. And yes.
Yeah, well, it was an arrow shot. I don't blame him. He had this wall here, and I'm behind a wall.
Yeah,
But it's okay, buddy. We all miss.
Yeah, man, but gosh.
You know, you'll get me next time. I'm sure.
Nowhere. He could see Collier, Nowhere, and Miss Steve. He's not very smart. Collier has 50% cover, so he might shoot at her anyway. Oh, he's shooting. A 16.
It hits.
That's 5 years. Then this skeleton, his mouth drops open, and the cold visage of his eyes, like they're wide open.
I can't hear what he's saying.
Can't hear me?
Your mic. Oh,
Can you repeat what you said? You were really fading out there.
Can you not hear me?
Your audio is getting quiet, real quiet.
I think it's
Yeah.
mild distortion.
You got a little robotic on this.
Testing, testing.
That's good.
You sure? It's all right?
Yeah, now it was. Before it sounded like you were like, oh, like that.
You're doing some ASMR DMing.
All right, but anyway, he looks like he's right. He's shaking in his boots, and he runs over here, and he like stands in the corner, and he takes the dodge action. All right.
Just want one of them to walk through the doorway.
This guy has a clear shot at Kalir. He rolls an 18.
Misses.
Wow. Kalir the tank.
What happens with 21 AC?
19, but if I cast Shield of Faith, it'll be 21.
Might as well be.
Azelle?
Gazelle's gonna take one step forward. Ooh, skeleton right there. I'm gonna mark this guy with the bonus action, plan a warrior, and then try to stab him. Jab.
19 definitely hits. In his ribs, and you turn it right blade, and 2 of his ribs break off.
Ooh.
And there's not enough structural support, and he kind of collapses to the ground.
Oh, it's kind of sad.
Didn't have enough calcium when he was alive. Nothing we can do about it.
Calcium check, and he failed.
Yep, take a step back.
Needs more milk in his diet.
And my turn there.
Alright, so that's 10. Hello! I'm gonna give you a good smack with my hammer.
Smack.
Nowhere's not screwing around anymore.
I'm not. Those are that's consistent damage.
Telling me nowhere doesn't mercy undead? They need to be redeemed too.
That poor
No.
skeleton. He was just being all peaceful and quiet in his bedchamber.
His bedchamber with with 5 other people.
They were having an order.
You don't need to judge what they do in their spare
Yeah.
time.
Don't judge his
Yeah.
flatmates.
In the privacy of their bedrooms.
There's a completely empty room right over here. I'm gonna bring my hammer down into the rib cage of that undead and try to like.
Or doesn't know what a sleepover is. He's never been invited to a sleepover before.
And then as I do that, I'm gonna also. Yeah, I'll take a step back.
Well, he
Into the-
brings his warhammer down into the ribcage, but your hammer, you felt like it missed all the way to the floor. But then when you take a second glance, you just see bones splintering and flying everywhere, and there's
Oh.
not very much left.
Good. So that means I didn't take an attack of opportunity on that. Wonderful. I'll step out and back into the hallway so people can kind of dip and weave and continue their attacks of shooting skeletons in an empty room.
Anything else,
Nope, that'll be it.
Steve? Steve, you there?
Yeah, trying to figure out where I can move.
Doesn't help that we're all piled in here.
Yeah.
Melee's piled together.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look down here. I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon.
This was a spiritual weapon, right?
Okay.
I'm attacking this one here, and I'm gonna toll the dead also. Same guy, if he's not dead.
He was not dead. He looked really bad off.
Okay, I'll toll the dead on him for my action. DC 14, Wisdom.
You think it's weird that a skeleton has wisdom?
Do you want it to be higher or lower?
No, I'm thinking like they're. I guess they were once live. I don't know.
They can understand the language they spoke in life, right? Is that how skeletons
Yeah,
work?
that is correct. That is correct. But they can't speak. He made his save, but you busted him up really bad. With spiritual weapon.
Alright.
Yo, casting shatter in this room would be hilarious.
I am
He-
going to.
He is like down to his last bone.
And I'm going to end my turn here.
Hasn't it?
Alright, we're ready. Oh, so that's what's actually in here. Now they can see everything.
Skeletons, bunk beds, a party, drugs, booze, not Borvar.
You guys see a bong over in the corner?
They were just
They
trying to
don't
have a chill
have lungs.
time. We
So
ruined
that's
their.
how they died. They didn't
Oh.
open the door, and the smoke inhalation killed
Yeah,
them.
exactly.
Makes sense.
It happens.
Hotboxed until death. That's how I want
They
to go.
died happy though. And high. They didn't know what.
What a way to
sadness
go.
was.
When you die, that'll be on your will. Have it on my gravestone. Hot box to death.
What's wrong with the hot box to death?
So what is Hasna doing? Hasna swings her rapier at the skeleton's innards, or lack thereof. And as it goes through, it clips a couple of bones.
And since
Oh,
I'm
whoops.
already in here,
I did another full pile like I did last time and was taking the point from her. Okay, yeah, he's looking really messed up. And what do you do?
now if I back out of here again, I'm taking an attack of opportunity.
Maybe just move a little further into the room so that people can get at the.
Yeah. I'll move here, that way people can squeeze in. And I'll end my turn.
Clear?
Oh, there's another one in the corner. Okay. And I'm gonna attack the one to the south of me.
Okay. He's looking kind of bad already.
Does that hit?
Your dagger just glances off his old decrepit bone. Doesn't quite break through it.
Gonna use my War Priest feature and attack him again. Just die, please.
You definitely hit him, and it went all the way through all of his bones at that point.
Basically saw Kylir miss her, get really angry, and then shatter this thing.
Woo! Hasna will stick up a hand for a high five.
She'll put her hand out reluctantly.
Yeah.
She's not going to actively hit your hand, though.
Alright. Compromise. Meet halfway there.
So we have like
Kyler do anything else?
Enthusiastically clapping.
We're two strong women.
After
Who
you give
may
her
or may
death
not
glare.
high five.
After you give her death.
I appreciate her in battle, I just don't appreciate her when she's with Duergar.
Alright, I see that guy right there, so let me try another firebolt. Him.
You definitely hit him.
And I'll walk back here. Actually, oh.
And you blew him all the hell. He had exactly one bone keeping him appendages together.
20, 25. I'll say right here. I'll end my turn here. Gives me a view of pretty much everybody in the room, should I need to use Portent.
This skeleton is going to attack Collier. I'm guessing a 17 does not hit.
No, it does not.
And that'll end his turn. And this skeleton is literally terrified now. As the object of his total banishment is standing before it. So,
Alrighty. See how this room looks now. Ooh. Okay. Step there. Mark this guy with the bonus action. And then we'll try to get that hidden.
okay.
I think that'll
Definitely
hit. For a whopping 11 force damage. Then I'm just gonna take a step right there. End my turn.
He looks really, really bad off. Nowhere?
I am going to. Let's walk in first, 10 feet. I'll try to slip over this way and swing at the guy. He has dodge action set up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so disadvantage. Whiff. Assume.
Yeah. Bit of Warhammer. Just
Passes right by him. Just by a hair. Almost. Almost got it.
I dare say that would have been
That'll be my turn.
Steve.
Move this up here. This guy is fear, right? Or
No,
this
the
guy?
one, yeah, that one. You see the dodge action. He's got one and fear.
Okay, I'm gonna move my shit stick up here and swing at the guy up top.
You hit him and basically blow him to pieces.
Thanks. And I'll cast Toll the Dead on this guy. 15 spell save. Wisdom.
And he does not make the save.
And I will. I think that's it. That's all my movement.
Hasn't it?
Alright.
This skeleton suddenly looks a little less afraid.
Oh, we're gonna change that.
Okay.
right as that you know, the sudden sign of relief washes over him, I'm gonna take a swing at him.
Now, his dodge action, does that go on from attack to attack, or is that just for one action?
It's his whole turn. It's
Until his turn.
next turn.
Until his next turn. Yep, he'll have the dodge action entirely.
Okay, so roll again. As
Dang, I didn't remember that.
you did fucking good there. We'll take the
I was
damage.
so proud of myself.
Well, you still hit him.
Oh, this
And you even
rapier is
did-
really good.
You focused more on where you were hitting him and did more damage, although you didn't hit him soundly.
I'll end my turn there.
He's hanging by a thread, by a tendon, as it were. Clear?
The musical stylings of Kylier.
Are you
How come we
standing
learn all
on
about-
Azel?
Is Zell there? No, Zell's above me,
That was
isn't it?
north of her,
Yeah,
where the old shite stick
Okay.
is.
Zell's not there.
Where am I?
Azelle, you have some weird fetishes, buddy.
Two places at once.
You have a spiritual. Oh, there's-
You got to rake through your stomach, Azelle. How does it feel?
Well, ghostly, so I don't feel it at all. It just floats through me.
That's a good point.
So much for that. I'm gonna back up.
Back,
he
back,
gets
back
attack
up.
of opportunity.
Yep.
And he misses.
Kill still at Borobar.
Oh, that was supposed to have disadvantage too, so definitely miss.
All right. Orvar is
Why,
going to.
why would he have had disadvantage?
No, I would have had disadvantage. I rolled a straight hit though,
Oh,
because he's dodging.
Orvar is going to try the old frostbite. This
Old
is
thing.
not a hit. He needs to save. But of course, that damage, I don't think it'll kill him, but it'll tickle him. 15 con save.
It can help.
he failed miserably.
Alright, so he takes that much damage.
Hit one tendon holding him together. Fairly good.
He looks like he looks like Frosty the Snowman that someone stuck a skeleton in, so you know. Well, I dressed him up, but that's about it. The rest of you can take care of him.
Oh, wonderful.
What shall he do?
He is going to move up here and swing his mighty short sword at Azel. And he rolls a 13.
Nope.
And Azel.
Zell is going to try to swing at him with Blade Raker. Hey, he's dead. I crit.
There every
Oh,
bone
yeah.
in his body, you hit it just right where every bone falls apart. Yeah,
If there was a time to crit, it was when he had 1 health.
Even like those ear bones, those really tiny ones, he like broke those also.
I didn't think ears had bones. I thought that was all cartilage.
That is cartilage.
No, in the like the hammer and anvil thing, the tiniest bones in the human body.
I never heard of those.
It's part of the eardrum mechanism in the cochlea.
Oh. So inside the human skull, right?
Yeah.
okay.
I try not to
so-
look into those things. Doctor shows like that disgust me.